Hello. We are back
Sentinel foretold
for more Wuthering Waves.
Meant to cross paths.
I still love this feature so much. Honestly, Zhezhi is definitely my favorite at this point. Okay. Okay. Anyway, we are back. We still got more to do on here. We have more to build, more to... Oh yeah, I forgot. We still need... You know, I actually hit that problem on Zenless today too. That's sad. Like I was building a character up and then I was just like ran out of currency. And it's just like why? I don't have that problem on Genshin or Star Rail at this point. And that's probably because I hit the highest level and they changed, you know, all the XP into coins. So I always had much extra. So. But now, different story. I also decided I'm gonna skip the next weapon. I was thinking about it. I decided to do that because I need to get Shorekeeper, honestly. I need to get Shorekeeper. Especially if she ends up being a healer like people are thinking. I need her. So yeah, we're gonna continue on this, but we're also going to work on building her up some more too. And doing our dailies, because why not? I actually haven't touched this game today just because we have this new system in place. It's kind of helpful. Yeah. In time, this will fill up with more stuff and I can just use it.
Onwards.
Onwards. How much coins am I at now? Am I gonna have to farm for coins? 20k? I can kind of do it. I can at least the center. Sort of. I would need more of these, but... Oh, we can go fight this. We'll fight the lamp lumion. Lamp thing.
May I pray for anything specific for you? It would be my honor.
Hold on a second. Okay. Okay, yeah, I was just talking to a friend, because last night after we ended stream, they had an entire live stream for the 5.0 version update for Genshin, and it's looking pretty good. Pretty good.
Fluorescent shadows. Evil be cleansed.
Pretty good.
Listen up. Bask in the sunlight. Into Zhezhi. Brings it to life.
Oh, Jesus.
Capture the spark. Together we fight. Be swift. Take pleasant ends.
Oh, wow. I think I stopped seeing numbers at a point. Outside of her own little dealios. I get used to it in time. Sorry, 1 second. Okay. Screen frozen? No, I was actually talking to you. Funny enough. Uh I was talking to you. What do you think of this new character? Her name is Zhezhi. She's a painter. I sure hope they booted that guy and got a new person. For Genshin, yeah. Is she single? I mean, she's the is the word dere? You know, the shy personality. I think that's the proper term. Because I still wouldn't. I mean, hey, look, they have jiggle physics. Big tails are no go. I like twin tails. That's why I ended up doing this. Well, that's part of the reason. One of the reasons is she works well with her.
For anything specific for you?
I just noticed. I just noticed they both have twin tails. I went for both of them. What the heck is? Oh my god.
Hopefully, we'll make new finds.
Okay, that was unintentional. I didn't mean to have the twin tails team. Actually was not intentional.
May I pray for anything specific for you? It would be my honor.
That wasn't intentional. I didn't realize it until you said something now.
I shall lead the way. Take form. Oh, stars, heed my calling. Evil be cleansed. Leave it to me. Life isn't everything.
Sure it isn't.
It's the painting. Inside. Capture the spark. Together we fight. Take form.
I wonder if they booted the guy or transferred him to a different game. It's a good question. It's a very good question. I mean, everything changed all of a sudden for 5.0. I was surprised. Like they added the freaking artifact salvage system. You know, the thing I've been telling you I want for a long time, where we can finally turn artifacts into XP. They finally added that.
Onwards.
I'm just like, really? You added it? Because I have so many artifacts I didn't want to change because you could only change it to Mora. Changing it to artifact XP? Heck yeah, I'm going right through. I'm just doing that. Doing that right away.
May I pray for anything specific?
Now, I might as well just keep farming this, because I can get her up to 80 then. Yeah, that's probably a good idea. I do need more credits though. You know, I should probably go farm credits for the rest.
May I pray for anything specific for you?
Just having some significant changes happen. Oh, I said I'll start up on Genshin again. Yeah, it is a lot of changes. 5.0 is going to be great. It's going to be great. Like they even added, they're changing the test trials, you know, for the new characters. They're actually, instead of doing it in the domain setting, they're adding an entire like zone, you know, like a test trial zone. So you can kind of test it in an environment, like as if, you know, you were out in the world. That kind of deal, rather than just being in a domain. From what I saw, that's what it looks like they're planning to do. A lot of little intricacies. Even obviously, world level 9 was something I already told you about, which increases drop rate of, you know, like if you remember our problems with the Karage, the samurais, where we're trying to get the freaking protectors, the guards, and then of course the I forgot the little guys, the little flying guys, the elemental flying guys. I forgot what they're called right now. Specters. Those are the problematic drops. They've upped those, and you know, obviously others that are gonna be problematic in that sense. So it's gonna be great. I'm gonna farm more credit. I need a lot of credit.
May I pray for anything specific for you? It would be my honor.
Combat
The
isn't just
boycott,
about
because that's why I was
strength.
being run
You need
for like
skills
no-name
and
mobile
wisdom
game.
too when facing enemies on. You there?
I mean, it's crazy too because their new version of the self-modeling resin from HSR is actually better. It takes more, but you can choose a main stat and 2 substats. So you can essentially get your Electro Goblet with crit rate and crit damage on it. Now the question is how difficult it will be to get more of the items, of course. That's going to be the question. But it will still be helpful, honestly.
I shall lead the way. I must shine through. Thus it ends. Leave it to me. Roll for me. Life is in everything. Insta-peasy. Huh? Yeah. Yeah. Huh. A new technique. Capture the spark. Strike as one. Take form. Take flight. Thunder guide
The other
us.
question is, are they going to have more player appreciation attitude going forward?
Sacred light.
That is a good question. Player appreciation. I think it's a matter of question for sure. I think what could be the possibility is the amount of new games that are open world like Genshin and gacha like Genshin. Open world gacha games, you know, the amount. For example, this game, Wuthering Waves. There are others like you know, the new one from Tower of Fantasy is looking pretty good. There's like Project Mugen, which is still in the progress. Azure Promelia. There's a bunch of open world gacha games coming out, and maybe their, you know, attitude changed because of that. So maybe they're trying to fix things now, because it's a matter of, if there is something better and treats their players better, eventually they will flock to that. Kind of just how it goes, right? That's how I see it anyway.
I shall lead the way. Take flight. Blessed end. Bloom. Noticing. Luminous energy. Insta-peasy. Inside. Yeah. Huh? Yeah. Capture the spark. A new technique. Together we fight. Take form. Evil be cleansed. Leave it to me. Strike fast.
Yeah, it's a matter of that. I do think it is probably the competition. That's what I think it is. Obviously, I didn't stop playing Genshin. I just stopped spending on Genshin. So. I still play it. I just kind of changed myself to more free-to-play aspect.
Be swift. Blessed end. Bloom. Listen up. Life is in everything. Insta-peasy. Inside. Witness the art's true form. A new technique. Strike as one. Take form. I strike fast. Thunder guide us. Sacred light. Leave it to me. I must shine through. Take form. Evil be cleansed.
There we go. That should do us on credits for a little bit. We can get more credit from the event too, so. Because just looking from the shop. Literally, if I look at, I think, offerings here, and I look at exchange, we got credits right here. Right here. And food. But yeah, credits and astrites. I need all the astrites and the food. Oh, and these two, I guess. Getting these would be helpful to level up. And I know these are for Shangjiao, you were saying. I forgot where I was on our last conversation. As I was saying, I think it's the competition. That's what I think it is. Because there's a ton of different, new open world gacha games coming out. And obviously, Wuthering Waves was one of them. There's things like Azure Promelia. There's things like the new game Everness to Neverness by the Tower Fantasy devs looks pretty cool. There's others too. I can't name off the top of my head, but the era of open world gacha is upon us. Hello, John Knight. Welcome, welcome.
Forgive me. May I pray for anything specific for you? It would be my...
I should try to smile more.
I am not ascending Sanhua right now. Oh yeah, proper competition that isn't themselves. Exactly. Genshin has been alone for quite a while. I just now got paid. Hey, you gonna go buy more anime Blu-rays? Yeah, the proper competition is what they need, honestly. Because literally when you are competing with yourself, there's really nothing stopping you. You're kind of monopolizing it for a while. Because obviously Tower of Fantasy wasn't really a competitor of sorts. It didn't work very well. But then again, people overhype shit, You're like, hey, this is the Genshin killer. And it's like, we all know this isn't going to kill Genshin. Come on. Like, you guys are being weird.
Forgive me.
Obviously, they said the same thing about Wuthering Waves, but obviously that's not the case either. Because there is going to be differences. But, yeah. I am very interested in Azure Promelia too, for sure. When it comes out, definitely going to try it. And the reason I know is because I used to play Azure Lane for a little bit. Back in the day. I still have my account, obviously. The devs are very, very, very generous, I would say. Because I was able to play that game mostly, not spending a dime. The only reason I spent a dime on that game is for skins. Which is how it really should be. Cosmetic makes sense. It's a way to support the game, but it's not anything that's gonna, Seeing the major difference in quality between Genshin Impact and HSR was quite significant. Yes. There was a lot of different features and aspects that HSR had that you wish Genshin had. Luckily, they are adding a lot of those too at this point. Like the artifact salvage, like the being able to choose main stat
Onwards.
for artifacts to an extent.
Forgive me.
Stuff like that. If I was Hoya, I would have felt the shame. I don't know what was going on there to make them not do this earlier on. I'm glad that it's happening now, but I'm just wondering kind of why it went so long for it to happen. Kind of like maybe there was some kind of underlying issues. I have no idea. Maybe it was whoever
May I
was
pray
running the
for
show.
anything specific for you? It
So
would be my honor.
could be
Hopefully, we'll make new findings.
a multiple factors. Oh, yeah, I remembered something I was gonna change.
May I pray for an...
I know I made this weapon. I kind of want to change it to the Jinzo Keeper, honestly. I don't know. I like the energy regen. I'll think about this. Hopefully all it was the guy running the show then being booted. I have no idea. I'll hold on to the energy regen until I can have probably 2 energy regen rope.
I shall lead the way. Onwards. Take 4. Strike fast. Evil be cleansed. Onwards. Moment of awakening. Take 4. Thus it ends.
Leave it to me. Life is in everything.
It's easy. Art unveiled. A new technique. Together we fight. Evil be cleansed. Oh, stars, heed my calling. Onwards.
I love Jinshi. I like hyper beaming things with the dragon. Who doesn't like hyper beaming things with a dragon? I'll probably...
May I pray for anything
I
specific?
should change her weapon at some point. I just like the energy regen for now. They only have a Glacio. I'd need probably 2 energy regen ones just to consultate this. I think my burst up quick enough is a better Helio. Yeah, we'll have that Genshin update on the 28th, so it's about a couple weeks from now. Yep. That lines up. Usually there would be a Tuesday update, so we would have that. I heard that by the end, by the way, I've heard that the size of Natlin might be the size of Sumeru, actually. Obviously, after several updates. So it's not going to be immediately, but it should be around the size of Sumeru. On what people are saying.
May I pray for anything specific for you?
Go check out... Right, I wanted to go do this. Alright, festival preparation. Can I just teleport here? I can fast travel. Zhang Liao. Hello. I have heard of so many people fangirling over this guy. He literally gives off Genos vibes from One Punch Man though, for sure. Which is cool. Like he has the whole cyborg arm deal. And he's free. He will be free when his banner comes out.
The fair will start once the wishing tree is filled with wishes.
Yeah, they're gonna give us him free on the second half. It's gonna be great. I of course won't have like his best weapon, but I will still use him. I'll probably try to use him as my third team. Moontree Lodge carries people's wishes, guiding the preparations for moon chasing festival. As preparation progresses, popularity will continue to grow. And popularity, you need to build attractive. Let's use the initial funds to build the first stall. Build. Hold to build. Wish earnings up to 50. Care for a taste of the past moon chasing festival. New stall looks good. Time to keep going. Installing Genshin. You sure you don't want to wait for the new version of Stellar Reunion, though? I think they give a 10 pull if you've been away a while. I mean, you can still install it. You just might not want to join the game yet. I don't know if they changed it yet. I'm not entirely sure. Reason. Hi, San. Why are you here for the Moonlit Fair? I'm here to work today. How about taking a walk with me? Why are you making that suggestion all of a sudden? No reason. Is there anything you want to do? Enough of work, please. I want to know what you want to do. We're here to relax, yeah. I remember you were eyeing the desserts at Yum Yum Haven. I want to simply learn how to make it. That's hard to make. How to make plum cake. I don't understand your reasoning fully. Which one are we talking about now? New ideas? Playing Genshin? I mean, that's up to you. It's not gonna hurt anything. I don't remember. Stellar Reunion. Genshin. Wonder if they did change it or not. I'm not sure. I don't know. It's up to you. You'd have to get back in gear anyway. The first banners are gonna be the new Shark Girl and Kazuha. The second, and the new 4-star Geo character. And then there's the new Dendro guy. I remember they just give you wishes that don't expire. Maybe that's what it was. I don't know. I thought they changed something, but I might be wrong. What are you making? How far did you get before you left off anyway? I don't remember when exactly you stopped playing. I think you probably got through Fontaine's Archon quest. And that's probably when you stopped, maybe?
Onwards. I shall lead the way. Fluorescent shadows. Sacred light. Onwards.
What do you usually do? Why is this not voiced? What the heck, man? Come on. What do you accept work? I hope a lot of this event's at least voiced. I guess that's because these are the side stories. It's still sad, though. I know this is something that Genshin and Star Rail, etc., they all do this, so it's not just one side. Every one of the games do it. I think I saw a chest in the distance somewhere. Where did I see it at? Never mind, I'm crazy. There's no chest in the distance. Oh, okay. All right, back over here.
Forgive me.
We want to learn how to make cake. Oh, wait. We know the perfect song for that. About learning how to bake a cake. Everybody would know how to make a cake if you watched Lazy Town, right? Lotus seeds. No, these are twin lotus seeds, freshly picked. Baking them at high temperature brings out the fresh fragrance. But these are said to only grow in the depths of a winding acid mire where any monsters live. Yeah, you had to remember who we were. Onlookers pause to applaud her mastery in action. I don't even know what it looks like. How can I say it's amazing? Fine, I'll tell you it's amazing. You can't say that to you. Come on. And the other boxes? Madam Zhezhi. I hope they at least have her voice, man. Zhezhi wants you to enjoy the festival. Life isn't just about work, you know. I just wanted you to be happy. Yep. All right. Sounds good. New companion, Sandra. Thanks for inviting me, but I suppose this can count as being on the job too. All right, now we got to go build another stall.
Forgive me.
I need more funds to build additional stalls. Completing wishes in the lodge's wishes is a good way to earn funds. Here, find a variety of missions. Higher the recommended stats that you'll be fulfill wishes. Oh wow, this system's kind of system has a lot more than I expected. Yeah. The higher the wish rating, the more funds you will earn. Some Bristol need to be addressed. Rating E for everyone. All right, let's see here. We have to actually get it up, or can we actually just build the stall? What is the next stall we need to build? Fan drawing stall. Oh, we need 2,000 for that. Okay. All right, more wishes. Let's do this one. Tato. We got D. Awesome. All right, now we can build the fan drawing stall. Zhezhi. Oh, what's this? Hi, Zhezhi. Spider-Man meme, go. There's two Zhezhi. Camera. Double Zhezhi. There we go. All right, Zhezhi, don't tell me you plan on finishing all that by yourself. Yes. We're just gonna skim through it a little bit more now, just because it's not voiced. He's already gone. I saw Zhezhi living in a rush. I know it's not exactly how you say her name, but I don't think I can say it otherwise. Any requests to work on? Taking photos of the landscape she chose. It's time for the photo event. Every game needs a photo event. Wish I was joking. Doesn't matter what game you're in. Genshin, Star Rail.
Forgive me.
Everyone has a photo event.
All paths converge.
All paths converge.
Forgive me.
Yeah. I figured that right now I am... Yeah, right now I'm decent credits again. I knew I was gonna hit that rabbit hole eventually. Problem is on Zenla Zone 0, I hit the rabbit hole with XP and credits. In that case, in that game, it's Denny's. But
Onwards. Onwards. Onwards.
I know I technically could have just teleported over here, but I figured I would just walk.
Take form. Onwards. Thus it ends. I shall lead the way. Onwards.
Take a photo of the waterfall. That waterfall or that water? Oh, that waterfall. Oh, I have to use the zooming camera. That's what it is. A nice waterfall. Keep the camera rolling. I got an achievement for that. Oh, 10 pictures. Ugh. It is warm. Not as warm as normal, but it is still warm. Oh, you need water. Bath of water. The way of water. Okay. We're gonna teleport back now. Oh.
Onwards. Forgive me.
Oh. I didn't even know this was over here. What if it would have been easier to just go across? Hi, Zhezhi. Hold on a second. The customers at the Moonlight Fair prefer more realistic deals. Zhezhi glances back, puzzled. Okay.
Onwards.
Where do you think you're going?
Forgive me. Onwards.
Not going.
Onwards.
All right, I got the photos. Here you are. Could be the person I saw near the beach. Confirm. All right, now we got to go build Moon Shooter. We're gonna shoot the moon. On today, we shoot the moon. Companion. Interact. Ah. You can raise them this way, huh? Boost their stats and bond levels. Okay. Cool. This one's a lot more action. She has 12 action though. But her knowledge is crazy. We should probably do a knowledge one then. Ato. I probably should have threw her in there. Here, we'll do action, right? Oh, this is teamwork. We'll just do all three. Mostly positive. Eureka! Invest funds. Not that many, probably. How about 500? Oh, wow. We earned quite a lot. What was the next one? Moon Shooter. Okay. We did it, level 2. Restore wish tag 2. Yeah, the Moon Chasing Festival is a time for family reunions, but my son is no longer. I just feel so empty without him. I miss the old days with him by my side. The both of us together, sharing conversation. He is lonely in the other world as I am in this one. All of these seem so sad.
Wish. Choose.
Yeah, another one of those sad wishes.
This wish does bear some similarities to the one written by Shifan. This shows that, just like Shifan, the woman who wrote this wish is desperate for help. We need to consider this carefully.
Problem that led to their wish.
Indeed, the wish shows a struggle between her longing and a promise she made to her son. She speaks of another world, likely hinting her child has passed away, leaving her alone with nobody to care for her. We can't draw a conclusion solely based on words alone. I'm curious as to what drove her to write these words. He and her son. What's their story? What promise did they share? What is it?
A Yang and her son.
Is there something on your mind?
No, nothing. It's just that... Is it really for us to take on a wish tied to life and death?
That is a
She
valid
knows
question.
the pain of separation from a loved one better than anyone else. If we handle this wrong, it might...
So that's what you're worried about. It seems what Bai just said about you is true. You do have a gentle soul. Ever thought about becoming the mysterious wish granter of Moontree Lodge yourself?
I don't know if we can be
You're
cut out
right
for
to
that.
be concerned, but the Moontree Lodge's very existence is to have every wish be heard. Ignoring people's pain isn't right. Besides, we're not trying to force Mrs. Hurting to make a choice. Our role is to listen, understand, and reflect. Ultimately, the choice lies in Mrs. Hurting's hands, but it's getting late. Let me know when you're ready for our next task.
Need to think about it. I'll do it in a second. I think I saw.
Mother told me the moonlit fair will start once the wishing tree is filled.
Why did I see her here for a second?
Mother told me the moonlit fair will start once the wishing. Mother told me the
I have the
moonlit
option to set
fair
up a
will start
firework?
once the wishing tree is filled with wishes.
Ah.
Onwards. As far as the eye can see.
Let's go do this first. Yeah, it's a firework.
Onwards.
Oh my. Taoyuan Vale hasn't been this busy in a long...
Which is... Ah. Okay. All right. Really? I just noticed I didn't do that one up here on the hill. Strange. How did I miss that? Okay, I'll do that second challenge in a second. I don't want to forget about this.
A different approach. Onwards.
Yeah, 'cause I know I did this one.
I shall lead the way.
Take form. Our lights shine through.
Forgive me,
Sacred light. Blow. Luminous energy.
Insta-easy. Watch out! Art unveiled! A new technique. Together we fight. Heaven ordains. Banish all vice.
Bask in starlight. Take form. Evil be cleansed. Leave it to me. Going against me. Bask in the sunlight.
Insta-easy. Capture the spark! A new technique.
Our lights shine through.
Watch out!
Would these be enough for your needs? Tell me
What is this considered? Central Plains? Oh. How have I not been up here to do this one? That is strange to me. I was literally right down this hill.
Onwards.
Trying to think of how I would have missed that. That cleared most of the plains here. I'm glad they added this new utility for firing. Because now I don't have to swap to a gun character. Which is great.
Forgive me.
Nice, haven't broken so much while target shooting in a long time. That's way over the top for an amusement game. Yeah, we're unstoppable.
Onwards.
Yep. Difficulty was just right. Technically, probably should have been harder. I should have chose that option. Perseverance is a good trait. Dixie, all right, yeah.
Onwards.
We'll take the asteroids right away. First thing. First thing. Alright, back to this then. Alright. On to
Are you ready for our
I
next
Yang's
task?
wish. Okay.
Excuse me? You must be Mrs. Hurting?
Hutting.
Happy
Okay.
Moon Chasing Festival.
It's hutting.
Hello.
Hutting.
Happy Moon Chasing Festival. Who might you be?
My name is Xiang Li Yao, and this is the rover. I apologize for the unannounced
rover?
visit, ma'am.
Rover. Rover?
The rover.
Why does that sound so familiar?
Are we getting
Oh,
a the?
I remember now. You're the hero of Jinzhou, aren't you? Defeated that terrible beast. Everyone's been talking about it. My thanks to you. You've realized my son's vision. Oh, how joyful he'd be seeing Jinzhou now.
Your son's vision?
Since he was little, my boy dreamed of shielding me and all of Jinzhou. He'd always say, I'll conquer the Threnodian one day so everyone can live peacefully. That's what drove him to join the Midnight Rangers.
Must have been very proud of him.
Yes. I always had faith that my son would achieve his dreams. He never stopped striving. Once, he and some rangers stayed behind during a mission to give folks like me a chance to flee. I know he did it to chase his dreams, but now he's gone. And he'll never witness the defeat of the Threnodians. We used to celebrate every moon-chasing festival at the stalls. And he'd make wishes at the Moon Tree Lodge. His mischief sometimes tried my patience. But now, the silence is overwhelming. I can't help but wonder if he's lonely wherever he is. Oh, perhaps I should join him. But
Whoa.
before he left, he made me promise to be witness to the day the Threnodians are finally gone. What am I to do? Oh dear, I've rambled on about my boy again. What brings you here today, dear?
We're here for the wish you made.
Do you remember the wish you made at the Moon Tree Lodge, Mrs. Hurting?
Well, of course, I do. Everyone knows the Moon Tree Lodge has magical powers. I see. You must have been sent here to help me fulfill my wish. Is that right? You granted his wish beautifully. I trust you might do the same for mine. Though, really, I have nothing much left to ask for. As I've mentioned in my wish, I find myself at a crossroads, unable to decide. I hope the Moon Tree Lodge can clear my doubts.
When deciding your answer... Oh, yes. I recall they say it's best to speak the answer in front of the Moon Tree Lodge.
Huh? Zhang Liao gives you a slight nudge.
Oh, yes, absolutely.
Mrs. Hurting, might you consider a visit to the lodge with us? The Taoyuan Vale is preparing for the moonlit fair, and the atmosphere is quite lively. Perhaps a walk will lift your spirits.
A walk? Oh, my heart hasn't really been in it since I lost my son. And, well, my legs don't carry me as well as they used to.
Well, let's go together.
Well, okay. If you think it might help find the answers, then perhaps we should try.
Oh,
What was that about?
that shift.
It was just a little trick to get Mrs. Hurting to join us at the lodge. You probably sensed it after hearing her story. The promise between Mrs. Hurting and her son wasn't just about seeing his wish granted, but about finding peace in her life.
In her grief, Mrs. Hutting overlooked what her son truly wished for.
I believe he wanted her to see Jinzhou uniting to defeat the Threnodian, and the joy and security he sacrificed himself to safeguard. His wish for his mother represents not just life's simple joys, but also the courage to keep living. Though I can't say for certain, the moonlit fair in Taoyuan Vale holds the dreams of many. Perhaps there's something her son wanted her to see, a reason to embrace life.
Huh. How are you youngsters falling behind an old lady? Come on. I'm waiting on you.
Elder's promise, huh? Kitty. Pet. What's that?
This year's moon chasing festival sure is lively.
Indeed it is. Look at the crowd. Oh, so many things I've never seen before. It's quite
What's up
exciting.
with that guy in the
You
back
young
left?
folks must be thrilled with all this. Go on, enjoy yourselves. Don't mind this old lady.
Mrs. Hutting has been doing her best to stay cheerful since we arrived at Taoyuan Vale. Let's take her to see more of the fair.
Happy Moon Chasing Festival. Would you like to browse our fan paintings?
This one is exquisite. Just look at the fireworks bursting to life on the fan. I've never seen anything like it.
You have excellent taste, Mum. This fan is the creation of Ms. Zhezhi. It's the Moon Chasing
Zhezhi,
Festival from
okay.
her imagination.
The fireworks seem to fly to the other side of the fan.
Zhezhi, okay.
And these
I'll try to
cloaks.
remember that.
Ah, yes. They represent the Midnight Rangers. A special touch from Ms. Zhezhi. She hopes that everyone who
Zhezhi,
sees this
okay.
fan will feel the liveliness of the Moon Chasing Festival. And remember that the festivities are all thanks to the brave Rangers. The fireworks flying to the other side are meant to share the celebration with the soldiers on the front lines. This year's fireworks display will be the biggest yet. Even the soldiers should be able to see it. You won't want to miss it.
I'd like to buy one of these fans.
Oh my. Taoyuan Vale hasn't been this busy in a long... Oh my. Taoyuan Vale hasn't been this busy in a...
Oh my. Taoyuan Vale hasn't been this busy in a long time.
The Moon Shooter Gallery. My son was so good. Every year at the Moonlit Fair, it was his favorite.
Mrs. Her... Happy Moon Chasing Festival, everyone! Want to give the Moon Shooter game a try? Lots of rewards to be had.
Prizes count me in. We're doing another round. Oh.
Wow! Very impressive shooting skills. Here are your prizes.
It's for Miss Hoyang. Hoyang? Hoyang? I don't know.
These prizes? Did you make them yourself?
That's right. The Moonlit Fair is about community, so we thought practical items would be more meaningful. A ranger instructor taught us how to make them. Even though he's no longer with us, his instructions and methods continue to guide us. These tools were a great help when we first joined the Rangers. We've now improved them to help even more people. Please take them, Mrs. Hering. I'm sure
okay.
Shou Yuan would want you to have them.
And
These names are
you
difficult.
You might not remember, but after Shou Yuan passed, I tried to visit you. You didn't want to see me then. I never expected we'd meet here. It's good to see you out and about. Shou Yuan always talked about how good a mother you were.
Aw.
By the way, some of the soldiers who served with Shou Yuan are here today. I'm sure they'd love to see you. Look, here they come.
Group of soldiers walk over to the gallery as Shang-Chi waves at them.
It's an honor to finally meet you, Mrs. Heng. Shoyuan was an incredible mentor to me. I wouldn't have the nerve to wield a weapon now if it wasn't for him. I heard you were the one who taught him how to overcome his fear of the water.
One by one, the Rangers share their stories.
So, the boy taught you everything I taught him.
Mrs. Heng?
Mrs. Hering?
Oh, I'm still here. Please, go on. I'd love to hear more stories about Shoyuan's time with the Rangers.
Of course, ma'am. Why don't we go have a seat over there first? We've got plenty of stories to share with you.
Before that, thank you, Shangli Yao and Rover. Just as I said before, I knew that both of you would make my wish come true. But before I visit the Moon Tree Lodge for the answer, I'd like to walk around a bit more on my own.
I trust that this answer will be right for you.
Yes. Thank you, both.
Yep. Nice little side
Do you
story.
think Mrs. Hutting understood the promise she made to her son?
We can't be sure just yet, but at least she's made a good start. Don't you agree? Now she isn't just going along with us. She's searching for the life her son wanted for her. I believe she'll uncover her answers someday and make her own choice, without relying on the Moon Tree Lodge. But it means this wasn't the wish affecting Patty either. We'll have to keep digging. At any rate, more stalls are being set up in Taoyuan Vale. Care to explore further?
All right, time for more stalls. Complete quest to invite the corresponding companions to earn you a great amount of preparation. Oh, I need 30K. Boy, need Thor TK. T. This requires teamwork. Companions, let's see here. He has a lot of action. Okay. I see. This is teamwork related. We have some teamwork here. Oh, this one gets 1500. Let's do all of our big knowledge ones. Knowledge. Start with this one, that one, that one. Oh. Eureka! Alright, let's invest some funds. How about instead we go 1,000? Lame. Their Eureka failed. Oh, this costs, literally gives nothing, doesn't it? Alright, we need action. Lights, camera, action. We need to get to 30k. I think that's what it's literally saying, right, for the quest. Fireworks shop, thus says the moon. Oh, this one's 20k. Well, we can start with the fireworks shop. It does not hurt. I think. More action. I'm gonna do it again. We're investing 1,000. Wow. Failed again. Failed the eureka moment again. We'll do preparation. Let's do Sanhua. We'll do a gift. And then we'll do Jixia, I guess, yeah. Oh, there's a 3K. Teamwork, huh? Okay. $18, $21, $31. Perfect. Oh. Okay, we hit the 31. Fireworks shop. Build. Our time for Encore's theming adventure. Oh, there she is. I do have her as a character too. I just never built her. It's not out of the question. It's just hard to build characters right now. If I'm having currency issues, I have to like watch who I build for the moment. Must be tough being a father. Okay. I'm sure you can do it. I'll make it happen. Wasn't she listening to Mr. Lee's story? Be going on an adventure. Encore heard it all. Let's go together. I trust Encore's abilities. He is part of the Black Shores after all. When it comes to the Black Shores, you kind of have to trust their abilities.
as far as the eye can see.
Find fire. We must find fire. We have found fire.
Be swift.
Test a fire a couple. Okay. Will do.
Onwards.
It's the fisherman. Set up the fireworks.
Forgive me.
Use the utility? Oh. Oops. Are this fireworks supposed to be like that? Not really. These are some very powerful fireworks. Well, we broke the box, so.
I shall lead the way. Onwards. Onwards. So be it.
Trying to use the firework. Alright, it's not gonna work.
Onwards. Blow.
Instigating. Cut. Witness the art's true form. A new technique. Together we fight.
Take form. Take flight. Sacred life.
Leave it to me.
Oh, you're still alive over
Going
there.
against wind.
I don't do much. They literally don't do much.
Listen up. Instigating.
Strike is one.
Whoa. I don't need to worry about you. Today is Eri Kitamura's 37th birthday. She's the Japanese voice of Mina and My Hero. Oh, go away. Mina and My Hero Academia, Midian Made in Abyss, Sayaka and Maoka, okay. And then Yamada-kun and the Seven Witches, and Yui and Angel Beats. Okay. Gotcha. Sounds neato.
Onwards.
They were not fireworks. I mean, they didn't really do much either, though. They barely damaged those things. The second thought, maybe it can be used, put to use somewhere else. Yeah. Got a super cool story out of it. More or less. Figure out where my daughter's getting all those wacko do ideas from. Encore writing the story? Yep. Oh, she has high action as well. Continue onwards. What's this teleport up here? You have 12 more. Let's go ahead and interact with Encore a bit. Should we go prep? And then we can go chat. All right, so our next goal would be the 20K one, right? Dust says the moon and riddle twiddle. That's 50K. That's 20K. Guess we'll do the 20K. Okay, so that means I think that's the two, right? Yep. All right. That means we got to do some lodge wishes. All right, we need teamwork here. Let's see who has the best teamwork here. We'll do Encore to get her up a little bit. Oh, wait. 18, 21, 31. There you go. Go. A 6K action, huh? All right, you're better action. Let's see here. Dune. Stop. Toki Uchiyama's 34th birthday. He's the Japanese voice of Tomura in My Hero, Yamura in Horimiya, Kei in Haikyuu, Toge in Jujutsu Kaisen, and Meru Mem in Hunter x Hunter. Hi. Hunter x Hunter. Yeah. All right. Thus is the moon. That's another character I only haven't built yet, of course.
Anything specific for you? It would be I'll do my best.
Janshin? I think it's Janshin. Janshin. Yeah, I forgot she's essentially considered a support slash healer.
Soar against the winds.
Let's go do this. Right.
Forgive me. Mother told me the moonlit fair will start once the wishing tree is filled.
I do practice Taoism, geomance, and fortune telling aren't my strong suit. Hello, Junction. What happened? Something to lend your credibility. For me to possess the gift of communicating with spirits and predicting destiny. I fill a specifically crafted porcelain bowl with pure water, recite an incantation, and observe the reflection. Odd Habercorn's birthday. Natsu? Fairy Tale? Oh yeah, I recognize that voice. Hikaru in Orn High School. Death the Kid in Soul Eater. I do recognize that English voice as well. Yeah, okay. And I do recall, yeah, they yeah, that makes sense that they're the same one, yeah. Italy and Italia Axis. At one point I was watching Fairy Tale in dub. And then I caught up and then I watched this swept to sub. So that's pretty much what happened there. That's what happens with a lot of shows. When I started on dub, I just switched to sub. But now I just do sub all the way, so. How it was in the past, though. Seek your true self. Observe the lake at a deck. Place your trust in innocent young souls.
Mother told me the moonlit fair will start once the wishing tree is filled with wishes.
How far do we have to go? Here? Okay. Observe the lake at the deck. Why are you guys standing here? Inquire. Are you seeing something weird around? The cats? Well, let's go check it out. We're here for treasure hunting, so we're not. Long lost treasure. The wooden casket. What's that smell? It smells like medicine. You sure it's not catnip? Here there indeed was a way. Kind of.
Forgive me.
Probably. Another clue. A stall where fortunes amass. You're getting good at reading definition log.
Onwards. Forgive me. Be swift.
Wooden casket is heavy. I think pour some bowls inside. Shall we open it? Sure. An ordinary looking black porcelain bowl. Right, music has the faintest notes. The grape more like shade. Maybe you're right.
Mother told me the moonlit fair will start once the wishing tree is filled.
Doesn't look like a treasure. Uncle Dong fills the porcelain bowl with half water and recites incantation, but nothing happens. I just see moonlight. Oh, interesting name for an uncle? Yeah. Very interesting name. The devs know what they're doing. They truly do. Great.
Mother told me the moonlit fair will start once the wishing tree is filled with...
Hello, let me pull a fortune stick, please. I get a bad one. Just laugh it off, okay. If you say it out loud, we're just okay. Fortune stick, please. The tail, the sentiment statement, the dragon that soars too high in the sky cannot stay there for too long. Okay. Buff gained, reduce the cooldown of grapple by 25% until 4 a.m. What the heck? Is that actually true?
Mother told me the moonlit fair will start once the wishing tree is filled with wish...
Hold on a second. I didn't expect that to actually do something.
Mother told me the moonlit fair will start once the wishing tree is filled with wishes.
Yeah. We get it, kid. We get it. Alright, so what we need to unlock now is we need to unlock the Riddle Twiddle. We need 50k. I can actually, oh, perfect. Interact. Travel. Encore. Interact. Chat. There we go. This one's action. Lights. Camera. Action. 29, 33, 47. Fuck. Alright, air stall. Build. Eureka trigger rate up 1%. Love me, love my stall. Alright.
Soar against the winds.
Oh wow, it's Yang Yang. Want to tag team Yang Yang? Of course, the festival. What could be more important than having fun? Plus, my riddles are tough. Wouldn't he want to have Emperor Nosh make a fool out of themselves? No, would I? Try me. Round as the moon, with a belly just as white. In the air it may leap, in the waters it may creep. It's a fish. It's a gold puff. Okay. You're given a cage full of chickens and rabbits. You count 14 heads and 38 legs. How many chickens and rabbits are in there in total? That's not a riddle. That's a math question. Is that even a riddle? Yeah. It's hanging under a lantern, so it counts as a riddle. You got this one in the bag, right, Yang Yang? 5 rabbits and 9 chickens. I'm glad we could ask her because I wasn't going to try to math that out. I have to hold them close to a lantern in order to see him. So we're going in blind. Leave it to you, Yang Yang. I am made up of many, but can also be one. I bring people together and make them have fun. What am I? Name this phrase. Is it family? Dang, yeah, you seem to like it a lot. Renowned collector for a special occasion. It's said that the Sentinel Piston handcrafted it and hid many more in the woodlands, making it a prized possession. Finding one is like getting a year's worth of blessing. Nice. Before we talk to Yang Yang. Solve the riddle. Sure. Small and invisible, yet fills the sky. What connects the sky and the earth? Rain. The heavy fire of disruptor cannons. What the heck is that? Oh wow, you actually gave us morphable elites for that. Solve the riddle. Oh. Interesting. So you can do that daily.
Onwards.
I need to talk to the other shops real quick. Open store. I can buy the special firecracker sold at the... After equipping this utility, you can throw firecrackers to damage it. I'm just gonna buy like 5 for collector's purposes. Unless they're gonna take them away from me, but I doubt they are. Who knows though? That's what I usually did with the lantern right stuff in Genshin. I just held on to it. Oh, you can buy preparation credits. An egg pancake recipe. The plum cake recipe. The veggie omelet. Moon pearl plum cake. Well, we got the plum cake. The moon pearl. The moon brew. Sweet stuff flat bread. Okay. Buy one of each. One second, let me check.
Oh my. Taoyuan Vale hasn't been this busy in a long time.
Utilities. We can take that out. Let's put in the camera. What was this? Oh.
Be swift.
Oh my. Taoyuan Vale hasn't been this busy.
Mother told me the Moonlit Fair will...
Oh, invite Shangshin for a selfie together.
Mother told me the Moonlit Fair will start once the wishing tree is filled with wishes.
Can we wait for our idol? I think it'd be interesting. I don't know if it's gonna go into an idle state or not. There we go.
Mother told me the moonlit fair will start once the wishing tree is filled with wishes. Everyone's wishes. They'll...
And we already did this one, yeah.
Mother told me the moonlit fair will start once the wishing tree is filled with wishes. Onwards.
Any more fireworks? I want to set them all off. Come on, man. See, everyone's having a great time. There's still plenty of the moonlit fair to enjoy. Alright, we added her as a companion now.
Forgive me.
Oh, thank God, they're giving us credits. So much credits. We need all the credits. Oh, we're gonna grab that immediately. Asteroids are a must grab. Everything else I'll grab later. I'm assuming they'll give us enough to clear out the shop, though. All right, companions. All right, go ahead and interact. We'll go ahead and do gift. We'll do gift again. He's knowledge. Knowledge. Right. Time to do the third one. All right, Patty. Restore wish tag 3. Okay.
The third wish.
All right. I have a secret to tell you. I might have awakened my incredible abilities like the heroes in Hero Plays. Well, I'm saying this because I can only eat one bowl of rice for lunch in the past. Now I can finish 2 large bowls. Also, I used to have to step on a small branch to touch the branches of Grandpa Tree, but now I only need to jump casually to touch them. I feel like something amazing is burning inside my body. Is this what it feels like to become a great hero? I've been waiting for ages now. I wonder when I'll be able to use my amazing powers like Blaze Ranger. Moon Tree Lodge, oh Moon Tree Lodge. The adults all say that you can make a wish come true. Can you help me become a great hero? He sounds like he just grew up. That's all it is. That's all it sounds like. Okay.
Forgive me.
This again? I'm so over this cheesy old play. There are way better ones. Come on, switch it up. What about Rainbow Mirror? I'll be Flame Ranger. You be a psychic being controlled by the monsters.
No way. Why do I always have to be the one getting beat up? I don't want to play the bad guy. We pinky sweared last time, remember? If I don't get to play as Flame Ranger, I'm not playing with you anymore.
Okay.
All right. Let me think. Then let's do Deep Sea Rescue. You can be Flame Ranger, and I'll be the sidekick. That good enough for ya?
Oh, I see what you're up to, Momo. Trying to trick me again. In Deep Sea Rescue, the Flame Ranger falls into the villain's trap and gets beat up at the start. So I'll still be the one getting whacked. I'm gonna tell Mon if you keep doing this. Wait till he comes back. He'll give you a knuckle sandwich.
Cha! You think telling Mon's gonna help you? With him around, you'll never get the chance to be Flame Ranger.
At least I won't get beat up by you all the time.
These kids. Do any of you know Mon?
Hey, where did this weird grown-up with a flying bunny come from?
Weird grown up. Come on,
Mon's
man.
not here. I'm in charge. Wanna play with us? Okay? Then you can be a monster.
Detected new name entry. Bunny. Processing speed increased to 150%. Processor temperature 90 degrees, 91 degrees, 92 degrees.
We're not here to play games.
Ah! It's gonna blow!
Zheng Liao, you there?
I'm here, don't worry. I'm overriding Shangli's processor. One moment, please.
Recorded new name entry. Bunny.
Phew! I almost wet my pants.
Eh.
So, you're looking for Mon, huh? He's not here right now, but if it's important, you can tell me, and I'll pass it on to him, word for word.
Huh. Lee's being a show-off again. We haven't seen Mon for days. No way you can tell him anything.
Not true. We're doing one of his favorite plays tomorrow. He'll definitely show up.
We did a play yesterday and one before that. I don't remember him showing up. Where was he?
Oh, you suck, Momo!
Any ideas where I can find him?
Well, we usually play together in the city or watch hero plays at the theater. Oh, and we have a secret base.
Detected. Keyword secret base.
Can you tell me where it is?
Mon says it's top secret, and we can't tell anyone.
I'm here to help him become a great hero.
What? Really? He did mention before that there's this flame power growing inside of him, and he's about to become a great hero, just like Flame Ranger.
Yeah, okay, that's what I thought. He's a Chuni.
I guess you don't look like a bad person, so...
Leans in closer and whispers to the location of the secret base. Appreciate.
If you do find him, please don't tell him I told you about the secret base. Oh, and remember to tell him to come back and play with us soon.
Onwards. Soar against the winds. Onwards.
Search for clues using the sensor module.
Onwards. Forgive me. Onwards.
Take this! Flame punch!
Take form. Bath in starlight. Sacred light. Bloom. Oh. Insta-painting. Witness the art's true form. A new technique. Strike as one.
Whoa, that was rad! How did you do that? You gotta teach me! Thanks for saving me, miss.
I don't think we can teach you that. That was like 3 different like skillings. You'd have to learn painting. You'd have to learn how to wield the dragon deity. And you'd have to learn how to wield the power of plant.
It's a secret. Well, you did just save me from that TD, so... Alright,
3 of
you can
them.
be the only grown-up that I tell.
Okay.
I, Mon, am about to awaken my forte.
Your forte, huh?
Well, you know, in the hero plays, every great hero is a resonator with their own unique, super cool forte. Some of them are born with it, and some have to journey to distant mountains and secret caves to train all alone.
This
And
kid's a
then,
shonen kid.
After years of training, a tacit mark finally appears. Forte Awaken! That's my favorite part. That's why I've been eating all my veggies and going to bed early lately. I want to be ready to spend the whole day at this secret base. Training. I try to practice every move I can think of from the plays, hoping my forte will awaken soon. Oh, I've been so busy, I haven't even watched any hero plays lately.
Has your forte awakened yet?
Not really. But I've come up with a new plan. You know how Flame Ranger gets stronger the more danger he's in? They call it a Forte Boost. So I thought, why not find a scary monster and try to fight it?
So that task at Discord now.
That was an accident. I've no idea where it came from. If I'm gonna be a great hero, I have to find an enemy that's even stronger than a TD.
That's too dangerous.
But... Ugh. Then you tell me. What should I do to awaken my forte?
Having a forte is really so important to you?
Absolutely. It's a must. Every hero in the plays is a resonator with a forte. Becoming a hero means I can protect all my friends. None of us will ever need to be scared again. Besides, being a hero is just the coolest. Every hero play, all my friends cheer like crazy for Flame Ranger. I don't plan on being the lame sidekick. No way.
You don't need a forte to be a hero.
If you know so much about it, then what should I do? Tell me!
Exercise more, get plenty of rest, eat your veggies. Exercise more, it makes sense.
Ugh, you sound like my mom. Come on, don't treat me like I'm just some kid.
I do know a few warriors. They know firsthand what it means to be a hero. What if I write down some of their quests and daring feats for you? Real heroes, real stories. It might give you some ideas.
Wow! Really? Are they even more awesome than the heroes in the plays? When will you show me these stories? I want Lee and Momo to see them too!
Time, location, event, notification, the Moonlit Fair.
The Moonlit Fair, right in the middle of the festival? It would be the perfect draw for the children in Jinzhou. Thankfully, I've still got some time to get everything ready for Mon's wish before it starts. How about this? The Moonlit Fair on the day of the Moon Chasing Festival. I'll have the stories with me. Pinky promise.
Yes! It's a pinky promise then! Can't wait to see you there!
Oh, stars.
Oops.
Heed my calling.
I was trying to hit a different button. F and R are so close together.
Forgive me. Huh. Onwards. Huh. Forgive me.
Go away, Gold Puff.
Forgive me.
Where do you think you're going, Goat?
Be swift. All paths converge. Soar against the winds.
What is the hero?
I happen to catch the boy's wish. He aspires to heroism, a feat of spirit that humbles even a grown man like myself. His wish comes from a place of real valor and sincerity. However, he wishes to become a hero by awakening his forte. Awakening a forte is an intricate process, and the disparity between a resonator and an ordinary person's abilities is significant. In our current time frame, I must confess, the Academy's current research in this domain is rather limited. If we are to approach it from this angle, I'm afraid I may not be able to help the boy much, at least before the Moonlit Fair arrives.
Well, you don't need a forte to become a hero.
I concur. Thinking back on a few scenes from the hero plays, Flame Ranger did not rely solely on his forte and abilities to achieve his heroic feats. Courage, perseverance, and support from his companions were all indispensable elements. Your idea of finding a real-life role model to show the boy a more grounded version of heroism is indeed a viable approach. So, have you decided who this hero should be?
Ooh, that's a tough one. Jian makes sense because he is the general. Genji also is good. Thinking Jian for this one.
A fine suggestion. I have always admired General Jian. However, any form of recording involving the Midnight Rangers would require prior clearance. With the Moonlit Fair on the horizon, time may not allow it. Actually, the person I have in mind embodies courage, perseverance, and leadership with steadfast companions who would stand by her. never backing down even in the face of powerful enemies.
You know who you're talking about.
There's no need to look far. You are the most suitable candidate.
Me? Question
Your
mark?
actions alone in saving Jinzhou have earned you the title of hero. A true hero is defined not by grand gestures, but by their actions. Authenticity is key. Just chronicle your daily life and let your true self shine through.
All right, I'll give it a try.
The Pangu terminal can record your daily activities. Before you begin, I'll make some enhancements to provide you with additional assistance. Thank you for your hard work so far. It will take some time to analyze the fourth wish. I'll contact you after it's complete. The Moonlit Fair is approaching. I hope that all the wishes in the Moon Tree Lodge will soon come true.
All right, we added him to the lineup too.
Mother told me the Moonlit Fair will start once the...
Puppet Theater, Descends Fortuity, and Swim Gulpuff Swim. He has a lot of teamwork. Alright, we need to go for the knowledge. 29, 47, 47. Eureka! We're going 1,000 again. Actually, screw it, we're going 1,500. Okay, wow. Knowledge and teamwork. Okay. Knowledge. You got B. All right, now we can get a fair stall. It's Lang Yang. Brainstorm. You don't have to rhyme or follow strict rules, just make sure they'll make the receivers happy.
A different approach. Onwards. Be swift. Soar against the winds. Onwards.
So quiet. Just chillin', chillin'. How's it going? May your diligence pay off, and your future shine along. May your business grow and soar, bringing happiness more and more. Just looking for games to play. Ah. May the fierce lion chase evil away, wishing you joy and peace every day. So do you want those lucky greetings too, since you love giving them out? Does YouTube allow age games? That's a questionable thing. YouTube doesn't tend to like that kind of content. And neither does Twitch, so... Actually, I don't... That's kind of the weird thing. I mean, I guess you have to be in a specific category on Twitch. If they still have that. I don't remember... I remember they did it at some point, but... I think YouTube would flag it, though. More than likely, I would say no. So we can't expect a stream of some Arrow games ever? Most likely not. There's obviously borderline ones. But I think even those are kind of questionable to the overall factor. So unsure. But I still play anime games. That's the important part. I don't think I would ever... I don't know actually how that works. I know some people play that. There's the gacha game with more lewd stuff. I think it's like Snowbreak Containment Zone. Yeah. I know some people might stream that. I don't know how they get away with that per se. That's a good question. That's a good question. When are we watching the Pokemon? A what? When are we watching a Pokemon game? I'm a bit confused. When are we watching you play a Pokemon game? I'm waiting. We should be getting another one. I don't know when yet. They haven't told us when. That's the new Legends game. Pokemon Legends ZA. Or what we say, Pokemon Legends ZA, I think. Yeah, ZA. I'm waiting to... We haven't had news since it came out. Though, Pokemon World is currently happening, so I can see them doing a trailer towards the end of it. So, I'm hoping we'll get some news. Because I'm ready to play another Legends game. I liked Legends Arceus. So there's that. Why not a Nuzlocke before that? Maybe. That's not out of the question. Why not a mystery dungeon? Potentially. It's kind of hard to replay Mystery Dungeon. I know that there's also like a randomizer of it, but I kind of would prefer to do like a randomizer Nuzlocke, I think. I think out of the whole Mystery Dungeon series for Pokemon, Explorers of Sky was the best. Knowledge, teamwork. Forest of Sky? What? Explorers of Sky. Pokemon Mystery Dungeon Explorers of the Sky. Yep. It was one of the better ones. I don't. Well, let me see. Pokemon Mystery Dungeon. I mean, the Super Mystery Dungeon wasn't bad. It's just when I go back to Mystery Dungeon, I always think of whenever I think of it. Yeah, because Pokemon Explorers of Sky was great. Gates to Infinity was kind of. Super Mystery Dungeon was better. And then they did a remake of Red, which I don't think I've ever like went back and completed of the remake. So wasn't there a new one for the Switch? Yeah, that was the remake of Adventures Red. That was the Pokemon Mystery Dungeon Rescue Team DX. So. Oh, it's still $40 at GameStop? Yeah. I'm just ready for another Legends game. I've been kind of dead on Pokemon games since the last DLC for Pokemon Scarlet and Violet. I haven't touched it since I really completed that per se. Even for shiny hunting, which I did for a little bit. Oh, you can upgrade this. I'm not gonna do that yet, though. We're gonna do some unlock. Arceus was way better than Scarlet. Yeah, in a sense, it's kind of iffy, but I did enjoy Legends Arceus a little bit more. Maybe that's why I also enjoyed Pal World. It was kind of the combination of Pokemon and survival aspect. That's what Legends Arceus was Pokemon and survival. I know they took away the gym formula, which a lot of people liked. It's just though I preferred it a little bit more.
Onwards.
So I'm not in disagreement of that. Like Arceus is one of those things. I never technically finished it. About a Pokemon Gacha game. I played Pokemon Masters for a little bit a long time ago, but it became one of those games that I felt the need to spend on. I know I do that for these games too, but it's not that I need to necessarily feel the need to spend on it. Kind of just at a point, it felt like I needed to. I've played it till Red beat the crap out of me. I definitely think.
Onwards.
I mean, I obviously still want to do a Soul Link Nuzlocke with my co-host Vent. I'm just waiting for him to give me the green light for it.
I shall lead the way. Take form. Bask in starlight. Evil be cleansed.
Yeah, this I don't know. Yeah, okay, he's messaging me out here. He's like, we have to decide on a game. How's it gonna work? From what I remember, I haven't used it in a little bit. There's a nice little, like, oh, he is here. He's a lurking right now.
Onwards.
He's a lurker. He be lurking. Waves at viewer.
Be swift.
Purchase the ready to make up. Oh, I have to go down there.
Onwards.
Yeah, me and him would have to decide a game.
Come take a look at our official merch.
There's options.
Come take a look at our official.
Obviously,
Welcome
one of
to
the
Pioneer Association store. Let me help you redeem your items.
and you just stole some birds' mother's eggs. They don't need them. I've done some like off streams and stuff, like, you know, stuff. Randomizer soul links before. I've done like Heart Gold and Soul Silver. Sun and Moon was pretty fun. Because they have the whole totem scenario that gets randomized. And that could be an either kill to you, or it's essentially going into it, it's like either a death sentence or an easy win. There's no in between, really. Because the totem boss fights essentially increase their stats to a high threshold. Are you guys able to split stream? Probably. I have to take some time to figure out, but it's not something I've done yet. But it probably wouldn't be that hard. I know of a system. Are we able to be able to see both screens through you? We can probably make either one work. It'll just take some test trialing. Me and him would just have to run some test trials to see how it would function out. How the best way to do it. I might actually look up some stuff and see how other people do it, because I know a lot of people do it all the time. So, because I see a lot of people streaming, you know, Pokemon together and stuff all the time, or doing recordings and stuff like that. So there has to be like a pretty simple way. I don't know if they just use like Discord, for example, and just screenshot it or what. So, it's funny, he literally messaged me that exact thing as I said it. At the same exact time. You guys are on sync. But yeah, there's a bunch of fun ones. One I can think of on the top of my head, Heart Gold and Soul Silver is pretty good. Of course, it wouldn't have all the generations, obviously, but that's not a big deal if we decide to do that.
Onwards.
Black and white, kind of a cool idea too. It only have up to Gens 5, of course, but I like black and white. Depends on kind of what we decide. He told me just remember I don't have much knowledge. I think that's the fun part. Well, here's the thing you should know. I know you're lurking, but even if you don't have Pokemon knowledge now, you will after that. You will. You will learn more than you will ever know. I mean, I'm not on the level of a competitive player, no matter what. I can't just be like, oh yeah, this Pokemon is base 50 speed, so therefore it's good in this environment. No, I can't do that. My knowledge doesn't stem that far. There are people that can do that, though. That can actually, like, actively use numbers in that fashion. I thought you were knowledgeable. I mean, I'm knowledgeable about game functionality. I'm knowledgeable about typing. You know, stuff like that. I'm not knowledgeable on that far, that deep. I'm not knowledgeable on stats, per se. I can kind of remember that some Pokemon are slower or faster, though. I just don't know the specifics. It's that kind of deal. And I played Pokemon Showdown in the past for a little bit, so. There's a bear over here gonna fight us. I thought you knew everything about Pokemon. I mean, I watched the anime
I shall
too.
lead the way. Take form.
I still watch the anime.
Our lights shine through. Be swift. Sacred light.
It's sounding like Vent will pick a team around what he likes and not what is best for the moment. Well, he may.
Leave it to me.
I mean, with the Soul Link, you kind of have to play around a specific strategy, though. AKA things like you can't double up typing between both sides. That kind of thing. I think that was one of the things before. So it adds a little bit more extra, essentially. So even then, at a point, he'll be forced to use things that he doesn't normally know how to use. So I think that's always the fun part. I once did a Soul Link where I used an Ariados to defeat Arceus. I never expected that to happen. It's literally the day Ariados became a god. Technically, he had to fight God twice, though. God came back again for revenge. It was actually a pretty tough fight. But it was funny. Is that a great idea for you? What's the idea? Remember the times that Twitch plays Pokemon? I think, isn't that still going? I swear I still remember something of it going. Are we allowed only one type? It's between each team is the ruling. AKA, if I have water on my team, you couldn't have water on your team. Until I take the water off of my team, essentially. Remember Helix the God. It adds an extra layer to the Pokemon. That sucks. I mean, it's not that bad. It's kind of cool. So in that case, you build your teams based around the stronger one, obviously. But you also need to like weigh the odds between both sides. AKA one entire team should not be better on one end than the other. Because if you do that, you know, I want a Luxio. And also, the two Pokemon that are caught at the same time would be linked together, AKA if my side died in battle, your side would also technically die in battle. It's always a fun time. It's literally a team effort. You have to try not to let anything die on either side. Right at the heart, exactly. So when you do the normal going out into the wild, the first thing you run into is your capture. You essentially would tie that with whatever the other person's, first capture is. Unless it's the same typing. If it's the same typing, then you re-roll it again. So. It's actually it's a lot more fun than a regular Nuzlocke, I would say. A lot more fun. That's adding pressure. I mean, there's no pressure to it. It actually can be funny at times.
Onwards.
It's funny a lot of the times because a lot of the times it's not your fault. You just get crit. You just get hit by a crit and then boom. Obviously, some Nuzlockers are out there are prepared for stuff like that, but that's only if you're really playing hardcore. If you're playing casually, you're not gonna worry about that too much. Casual is more like you're still trying to win, but you're not trying to win that hard.
Be swift.
Not that I haven't done calculations to see if I would live something in one of those, just for the fun of it anyway.
Forgive me.
Sometimes you have to just sacrifice things off too, so I've seen a lot of videos to know I'll get wiped by the AI. Especially when you can give the AI like actual like competitive stats. Because the randomizer lets you do that, so. There's an easier version. Pokey Rogue, eh. I mean, I know I'm aware of it. Played it a little bit. It's kind of got a little bored of it to an extent. I don't hate it. I just got a little bit of bored of playing it. Just a little bit. Well, let's interact with you again. Okay, we need teamwork on here. Who's our best teamwork? Yes, you have a lot of good teamwork. 32, 35, 63. Mick. All right, 6,000. Action. Okay. 40. 73, yeah. And 47. Yeah, Pokey Rogue was pretty good for what it was. Does it feel to have 46 subs? It's quite crazy. Quite crazy indeed. It probably won't hit me until I hit 50. So. Knowledge and action. That's lined up pretty well. Oh, actually, that's better. And we'll do that. Yeah, it's crazy to think it's so high though. I would have never expected 46. Just for just having fun playing gacha games and another thing. I need 100k for that one. 120k for that one. Got more boost tags. I'm gonna do this. Okay, let's see here. Zhezhi, go ahead. Knowledge and action. Once again. Like 90. I will do Zhezhi. Nope. There we go. Guess that wasn't enough for Yinlin. And that didn't go very well either. Still got a lot though. Alright, now I can buy the stall. Should I buy the 121 first? Yeah, let's do it. Alright, so where is this one located? Right out of the corner here.
Mother told me the Moonlit Fair will start once the wishing tree is filled with...
Oh my. Taoyuan Vale hasn't been this busy in a long time.
Hi, old man. Are you here for a swim, Gulpuff swim? He's a Midnight Ranger. Oh, hi, Gian. You've contained the hatching Threnodian. Correct. Some of the soldiers on leave have lost their families to tacit discord. Damn. No, Nate, you can count on me. Let's try out the game ourselves first. Awesome.
Oh my. Taoyuan Vale hasn't been this busy in a
Oh, he's all the way over there. All the way over there.
Rover, it's almost time for the dispute hearing.
Wait, what?
I still hope you'll come with me.
Wait, what?
I don't mean to burden you, but if you'd like to come, please meet me at the Public Security Bureau entrance.
Did I accidentally start this? Well, we're not doing her companion mission right now.
Forgive me.
Don't do it. Cryptid messages are bad omen. Have you got your Genshin installed yet? It's installed. Welcome back to Genshin. I rested my eyes for a bit waiting for it. Yeah, that's fair. Have you started using the Hoyo launcher? Shit, I think they force you to, right? And I have 3 games currently installed on it, so. Yeah, they force. Because I have Genshin, Star Rail, and Zenless on there.
Onwards.
I mean, I could have Honkai Impact, but I don't need another gacha game right this second. It's nice not having 3 separate launchers that take up space. Yeah, that's true. You can drop this game and be full Hoyo? I can't drop this game at this point, honestly. I like it too much. I also can't drop the Hoyo games either. I'll be checking out Azure Promelia when that does come out eventually. Because I am very interested in that. You finished that Fox? Wait, what? Fox Persona? What? Fox Persona. Are you talking about the HSR Persona reference? Or are you talking about the actual Persona game? I think it's pronounced fa, right? I'm just trying to figure out what you mean by that. You've only played Persona 5? Yeah, I've only played Persona 5. I don't know if they were trying to mean the Persona reference that was in Star Rail or not. Oh, yeah, I think it is. It's kind of like faux pas. English language is weird. It's French? Yeah, I know. We steal things all the time.
Forgive me. Onwards.
But I'm trying to figure out what you mean. Do you mean if I finish Persona 5? Because if so, yes, I have. Currently waiting on a Persona game to go on sale. Technically, I could probably buy Golden right now. Persona 4. It's on sale until like Monday, so I'll have to think about that. Because I think it's only like 12 bucks. If I remember correctly. French is weird because you can have a lengthy sentence that makes sense in English, but in French pronunciation is basically the same. Let's see, Persona 4 Steam. That's 40% off. It is $11.99 right now. I could play Persona 4 for $11.99, which isn't bad. Not sure how good Persona 4 is. And if it has any DLCs that's worth getting or any of that stuff, I don't know. I'd have to ask my Persona friend. Not Persona, the one you were playing the other day. Oh, Atelier Ryza. I have not finished it yet. I did the big boss battle the last time. I'll probably return to it within the coming week, at least for the week. And then the next week, Genshin 5.0 comes. So then it would be right back to gacha again. So, yeah. Me, I'm your Persona guy. Yeah, yes you are. My Persona guy will have to tell me if Persona 4 is worth getting and if it needs the DLC or whatnot. So, I mean, I like the extra stuff they added to Persona 5, obviously. I mean, I don't know what was different without the extra stuff. But I like the little extra additional story at the end of Persona 5. For what it's worth. And now we have Gian. It'd be interesting to see you play Fallout New Vegas. What kind of game is it? I never played the Fallout series, so I have no idea exactly. Is it quest-based? Is it like an RPG, or... RPGs I can get my head around. I don't think he's that type of guy. It's modern Skyrim sci-fi type. Well, I played Skyrim at one point. Quest open world story. He plays anime RPGs. I mean, it doesn't mean I'm not willing to stray off of
Onwards.
I just kind of typically stick to it because it's what I enjoy.
A different approach.
All the girl extra content in the after dungeon you did, I think, was added for Royal. Yeah, it was a nice thing for Royal. First person. I never actually fully played through
Onwards.
Red Dead Redemption 2. That's still a possibility as well.
As far as the eye can see.
I think that's on PC, right? I don't remember. It probably is.
Onwards.
I'll have to consider that someday too. It's one of those games I wanted to play through. It's just, I know it'd take many hours to play through, but it'd be fun. There's a lot of games like that where you just like don't have enough time to do it. New Vegas is similar to Red Dead Redemption 2. Oh, okay.
Forgive me.
It's a thought, and I think Vegas would be cheap, right? Is it on? It's on PC, right? I mean, I would hope, right? I'm not really that into playing things on console. Yeah, PC should be cheap on Steam. Okay. I'll consider it. How's the graphics compared to modern day? Do you think they would still be considered good graphics to this day?
Forgive me.
I'm not saying I'm like something with graphics, obviously. 'Cause obviously, I played some of the old SAO game that was, you know, remastered from PlayStation. Has a wonderful modding community to adjust modern graphics. Oh, nice. Modding communities are always great. Especially with what they did with Skyrim. If you remember Skyrim, it's similar. Yeah. Yeah, and they have a nice collection of mods as well. Okay. Ian has a nice amount of team. Let's see here. Who should we... Let's interact with GN. I can save the rest. Alright, let's do this 6K. There might even be a mod to make the NPCs more anime-esque. It's worth looking into for sure. Let's see here. We need knowledge and action. Okay, that's good again. You were good for that. I think we need more action. If you want to see some action, you got to be the center of attraction. That works. Really? Hey, it's a good song. I know. A success rate? Oh, we can raise our success rate by doing all of it. That's a terrible idea, though. I would lose everything. I'm gonna go with the 10%. Yeah, losing at 10%, nothing. Let me go ahead and do this one. All right, knowledge and teamwork. Obviously, they're well-rounded. You're pretty good too. That's only like 40. That's like 60. Well, I guess we do that. All right, that was a cool amount. All right, stalls. Oh, this is the only one we haven't unlocked yet. Build. Want to know what's wild? What? That you're on your Genshin account right now? Is that the wild thing? If I go on there, will I actually see no longer 31 days? People use my support characters on Star Rail? Oh, wow. I use mine occasionally, too. Occasionally. I don't see it too often.
Forgive me. A different approach.
A different approach? Which support characters do they actively use? It's Chong-Li. Yeah, I know. I didn't get her. Yeah. He's the same person every day because the one closest to the top was Fushuan. Ah. Ugh. You achieve that with strategy. You won the one and only surprise grand prize of this year's Moonlit Year Surprise grand prize. Filled with intricate puzzles. Oh, did you actually go for Yun Li? I skip. Because I kinda want Ling Xiao. I did 1 10 pull. Nice.
Well, well. I see that we have quite a few new faces here today.
Oh, I was like, where's that voice coming from? For funsies? I mean, that's cool. She's interesting from what I've tested her out with. It's just, I unfortunately can't pull for every character. Not when I'm playing this many gacha games. My YouTube just crashed and kicked me out. Ah. Greetings, dear friends. Your old friend Riddlemaster D. I mean, it can't hurt to do a 10 pull on new characters, even if you don't want them. Yeah, suppose. I suppose so. It's hard too. There's 2 new characters coming up in the next version, and I kind of want them both, but I can't get them both. I know that because you get Ling Shaw, which is essentially a better Gallagher, and then you get Fei Xiao, which has a special like condition like Acheron does. So there's that. Want both, but I kind of went too far on Firefly, so and now I only use her. That's where I'm thinking about Ling Shaw, because I mean I use Firefly, it would buff my Firefly squad. I'd like to take another look at the hints because I didn't read it. The mechanisms are marked in 4 colors: red, green, blue, and yellow. Oh god. Let me get my snipping tool here. I still haven't leveled that purple hair one-shot character. Purple hair one-shot. Oh, Acheron. Yeah, Acheron. Here's soundtrack. Fire Forest. Okay. Mechanism number 1 is red. There are enemies here.
Forgive me. Take form.
Wrong order. I'll try again. Boom. Oh. I'll try again. Okay, mechanism number 1 is red. I thought that was red. Is it not red? I guess it's orange. Okay. What's the red mechanism? I don't see any red here. I'm colorblind. Maybe I am. I don't know. Am I crazy? Oh wait, only one of the following hints is true. Study them wisely. So that one must not be true. Okay. I'm gonna keep trying. Is mechanism number 2 purple? Wrong order? Okay. So the hints are mechanism number 1 is red. Mechanism number 2 is purple. Red and purple cannot be activated back to back. Okay. And only one of the following hints is true. Mechanism okay. So right mechanisms number 1 and 4 are neither blue nor purple. Okay. So number 1 is yellow. So that one was true. Because it's neither blue nor purple. Got it. So that was the only true one. Yellow, blue. Red? Nope. Yellow, blue, purple, red. Everybody's gone.
Onwards. Onwards.
Hold on a second. We see what this is. Click. Greetings, dear friends. It's your... Oh, no. How many line of riddles is this? How many? All right, let's see here. I already mentioned that the previous message... Anyway, there's also the possibility that someone might have missed the previous one and actually finished all 24 attempts before finally getting in. You'll never know. Anyway, sorry if you feel disappointed. But as you can see, I'm scared to come back to Genshin. I've missed so much. Welcome back. You have time to catch up now. You have about a week. I mean, the big thing you missed out on is they added the overflow for points, aka you can store up points from, you know, opening chests, from doing events. And then every time you use aka condensed resin or use any form of stamina, it counts as taking the points out towards your dailies, so you don't have to do dailies. So, aka you can get rid of having to do dailies by just doing events, essentially, and claiming the rewards. It's great. Riddles within riddles. But it truly does speed up your time. Ain't got time tonight, but it's Friday.
Be swift. Forgive me.
I'll play tomorrow. Yet to be discovered, latest work of Riddle Master D. Which is in 30 minutes. Ah. Yeah, I mean, if you are quick about it, you could do the entire summer event still, I think. You could probably do it in an entire week. No joke, you probably could. I think I did it within like a span of 3 streams. I still have the initializing to do once I open up the launcher. Yeah, you should be able... If you did want to do the summer event, you could probably do it within 3 days.
Panhua's got a must-try dish for the Moon Chasing Fest. Heard about it? Can we go try it, please?
Sure. Let's go try it out.
Does that ring a bell to me? Play. Is this something I could do daily? I have to remember that. I mean, I'll take it if I can do it daily. Is Zhezhi here too? Yeah, is she here? Bring on the Zhezhi. Have her with me right here. There she is. Unfortunately, not voiced right now. Yeah, Zhezhi, I didn't know you had a sweet tooth. Thank you. Take these snacks and enjoy them while you explore the fair. How has the Moonlight Fair been for you? I just found some time to come over and take a look. Let's go. Taking a stroll with the Zhezhi. Stupid theater. Hey, where did she go? We're not doing that yet. We're gonna do that after. It'd be funny if Uncle had voiced lines, but the gotcha characters didn't. It would be. They only do it on the main, like, event story quest. Do they put voices? On these little side events, they don't do it. You know, they kind of, you know how they do it with Star Rail and Genshin and stuff. That's how they do those. I do wish these were voiced too, though. It'd be great.
Onwards.
You came up with the riddles? I noticed the lantern riddle skull. I remembered a couple of riddles I'd solved before, so I wrote them down. Those riddles you provide are just perfect. They're so simple and clever, I put them all up. Fortunately, no one has solved them to claim the special gift yet. A special gift from Zhezhi? I want to try. Yeah, I do too. Why don't we let Madam Magistrate tell you herself? What finds joy in making others smile with the glittering lights, even at its own cost? The answer is Zhezhi. I should totally answer that. What was that Sumeru quest? You know, the one that had been voiced. It should have been voiced considering it was long. The Aranara quest line. No one will ever forget the Aranara quest line. I want to answer Jinchi. That was the best answer. She didn't see it coming. So wished it was voiced. Yeah. You always surprise me, and unfortunately, that's not the right answer. It looks like I can't get your special gift. If you want it, I can always make another one for you. The VA budget on that one would have been cheap. Yeah, they could have had one person do all the voices for each of the Aranara. Technically, they could have potentially all had the same voice, honestly. They didn't have to go wild or anything, you know? I'm not that good at solving riddles. Also, has that NPC become a PC? Which one? You're talking about the one that got the vision? The answer is no, she has not become one yet. PS? We never saw her again after that quest. She disappeared. We're already doing just that, walking under the moon together. Oh my god. The vibes here. You can feel the tension between these two. May we meet under the full moon's light, our bond unbroken, ever bright. I am a big fan of Jinchi. I will always be a big fan of Jinchi. Her teamwork sucks. Oh, what the heck? And I guess that makes sense. She's kind of a... The moon is a princess, you know? True.
Onwards.
The freaking Sokka line. My girlfriend became the moon.
Mother told me the moonlit fair will start once the wishing tree is filled with...
That's rough, buddy. Still an iconic line to this day. Everybody always remembers the "that's rough, buddy" line. Quite the meme. Give me that asterite. I want it. Want it all. All right. Well, let's see. Imagine that your girlfriend becomes the moon. You get a new girlfriend. Moon is watching. I mean, wasn't that kind of the case? He swapped to Hey, Zuko here. I mean, technically it was the case, though. Remember, he went back to Suki. That's rough, buddy. It's truly rough, buddy.
Onwards. Onwards.
Hello? What's up, Chisha?
Tisha. Tisha.
Hey, Rover! You've been to the wishing tree, right? What did you wish for? Did it come true? Oh, wait. It can't be that fast. Just leave it here, Chizia.
Oh, Ty Lee. I mean, yeah, I guess he was pulling in Ty Lee there.
Still busy with the preparations?
Almost finished. It's crazy here with all these people bustling around. You hear the buzz from our side?
Need to double check the procedure. Did I just see Madam Magistrate? Was it just me?
The Melon Lord.
So sorry. I didn't mean to bump into you. I should have just stayed home to avoid causing trouble.
Pretty hectic, isn't it?
Indeed.
Indeed.
Everyone's really giving their all for this year's moon chasing festival. Oh, and the Loon Dance performance is happening tonight. Come and watch it with us, Rover. I've secured the best seats.
And I say no. What the heck is this? I'm not gonna do that. Sure, I'll join you.
That's settled then. We'll be waiting for you then. Before we hang up, anything you want to say to Rover, Yang Yang?
Me? But I'm not ready.
Huh?
Okay, how are you doing today, Rover?
That's the
I'm
most.
looking forward to enjoying the moonlit fair with you tonight.
And you, Baja?
That's so awkward.
Please, come. Our people have been preparing for the moonlit fair for many weeks.
I just sent the coordinates to your terminal. See you there.
Thanks, can't wait.
Get ready to be blown away.
Not literally, right? Right?
Are we not going to that restaurant then?
Technically, we're already here.
Let's eat there with Yang Yang and the others later.
Yeah. Wait. I smell something delicious. It's the real deal for my empty tummy. I just know it.
Isn't that...
Hello, Rover. Can you come to the Moon Tree Lodge?
Oh.
Hey, you done deciphering that fourth wish?
Yes. As I suspected, Patty's malfunction was caused by something else.
Understood. I'll be right there.
Thank you. I'll see you in the usual spot.
In the usual spot.
More trouble to solve, eh? Wait, didn't you just promise Yang Yang we'd hang out tonight?
We can do everything.
Yeah, I did. Let's go handle it quickly so we can still make it on time.
Hey, look over there. That's what you'll say when you see it. Yeah, that was there was a lot of punchlines with that. It was great. The fact that she made jokes about it was the best part.
Mother told me the moonlit fair will start once the wishing tree is filled.
Onwards.
Cutscene.
Field, hate, Pascar, the world.
Thank you for coming, Rover.
Is that the smell of Sonoro?
Patty is now a portal to a Sonoro sphere.
Oh.
Its built-up frequencies likely resonated with something and
Thank you,
created
Sokka.
this.
You saved me.
Should we alert the Midnight Rangers? But then...
Then people might think there's another TD outbreak. Since a major fight has just happened, I think we should.
We'll handle it ourselves.
And the follow-up was essentially like, you know what? You can go ahead and let me drown now.
You're already planning to do so, I can tell. It's written all over your face.
Yes. I've thought it through. I believe that would be the most practical solution. If the Sonoro is benign, we can all breathe a sigh of relief.
These character models look really good in here, though. That's one thing that I really like about Wuthering Waves. Character models look so good.
And worst case scenario, if it turns malignant, you'll have no trouble handling it. I just didn't expect you to bring it up first. Guess I wasted time hesitating.
You hesitated because of the name Pascar?
Yes. He was a close friend of mine. He died from the Wave-Worn. I think if this Sonoro sphere is related to him, it must contain his messages for me. This is my personal request, Rover. Please help me.
Is this your wish, sir?
Sure thing. In fact, I'm also doing this for a personal reason.
You are?
I promised my friends we'd enjoy the moonlit fair together tonight. Can't let this incident ruin the festivity.
Thank you, Rover. Let's enter the Sonoro now.
Okay. Let's go. Enter the Gungeon.
It's simulating Patty's program. Well, like they say, you wouldn't know what's inside a Sonoro sphere until you're actually inside it.
What's happening?
The Sonoro is pushing us out!
Oh.
Rover, here! My hand!
Toss Field, hate, Pascar, the world, hate, Shangli, yo.
Oh.
Rover!
Open. Oh, we're in.
Thank goodness you're awake.
You're finally awake, huh?
I'm glad the Sonoro didn't throw us out. But why us? What did we even do?
Maybe it has something to do with that Pascar person?
Maybe.
Anyway, we should find Shang Liao first.
Oh, wow. We're stuck as Spectro Rover. Today's the day of the Moon Chase vessel. And all the way to come through. In that case, I wish that dad could come home more up. No. No. Does this guy have daddy issues? Oh, wait, in the magazine, Dad said that blank. In that case, I want to be just as amazing as him. No, I want to be even greater scientist. And the genius meets the ordinary exclusive interview with a mysterious polymath. It's your first time speaking to the public. Are you nervous? Everyone's been so curious about what the legendary genius is like. Okay. That's Rider Cream Cat. Okay. Ever accidentally dropped a cream cake? Okay. Okay. There's some yellow text. It's probably important. Oh, Lightning, speaking of advice, do you have any for your gifted son, Xiang Liao? As a genius yourself, you must have high expectations for him. It might be a lot for a young boy to handle. I just hope he inherits my way of seeing things. That one day when he steps out of his room and tries to make sense of this world, he can look up at the sky and find the answer there. Okay.
Oops. Sorry. We didn't mean to hit your door. We're just playing cornhole here.
Please don't blame our boss. It's my bad. I threw it.
No. It's my fault. I wanted to play cornhole.
It's okay.
Really? You aren't angry at us? Thank you. You're so nice. Oh, I forgot to introduce myself. My name's Pascal. They're Modi and Ryan. What's your name?
I'm Shengli Yao.
Shangli Yao? Jeez, you're Mrs. Shangli Yan's son.
Whoa, so you're that genius everyone's been talking about?
Honestly, the benchmark avatar set for entertainment and writing has made me
I heard you've
has made
never
watching
been
other
second to anyone
entertainment
in
with
school.
average writing difficult.
No way! I heard you finished an entire school year's classes in 1 week!
I mean, it's fair.
That's amazing! And you've solved a century-old problem for the Academy, too?
Huh? Is that what they've been saying about me?
You're so cool!
Chill, boss. You might scare him.
You're just like my big sis when she meets her idol. Shush! Sorry, I got ahead of myself. By the way, we're going to the Moonlit Fair. Care to join us?
Are you sure?
Of course you can. We can make you the new boss, even.
The boss?
The new boss.
Yeah, like our leader. But that's not important. The real question is, do you want to play with us?
At least he didn't say, do you want to build a snowman?
Sorry. I think I'll stay at home. I must wait for my dad.
Your dad? The big inventor mentioned in the headlines? Said he's gone missing. Hey, shut up! We gotta go now. Come find us anytime you want to play. I don't like being alone. Don't know if you feel the same.
Also, hate how Nickelodeon ruined the
We're
Great
here
Divide episode.
when you need to chat or someone to hang out with.
I mean, yeah.
Okay.
Because they overplayed it. Like, honestly, if it was just a one-off thing and they didn't continue to go back to it,
Shangli Yao's childhood.
would have been fine.
Could his memories be affecting this Sonoro's frequencies?
Maybe it's not just his memories.
Wait!
We can go through that door now. Let's move!
Let's move.
What is this place?
A wishing stall? But the decorations don't match this year's theme.
Do we need to touch anything or read anything here? Like we did in the last room?
There are some wish tags on the floor. Let's read them.
That's not on the floor, that's a table. Failed experiments, unmet goals. I've had enough. I just want to be heard. I promised my boy I'd witness the Uvathrok's defeat in the peace he had fought so hard for. I want to be a great hero like Flame Ranger from the Hero plays. He's strong, he's brave, and tough in the face of despair. Huh.
Hoping to be heard, missing a departed son, wanting to become a hero. There are 2 more wish tags.
If people want food, they pay. If they want pay, they work. But what should I do? What I want is everything about this world. That's a valid question. Father, what is your wish? To help people make their wishes come true?
Oh, it worked. Your intuition can be really sharp.
Can't believe I actually got a 0. What a bummer. I'm not even in the mood for wishes now.
Still upset about what happened in class?
I mean, aren't we supposed to learn by doing? That's what we've been taught since day 1. We know next to nothing about the wave-worn phenomena, and our equipment is useless. Shouldn't we go explore it firsthand?
But how? Should we set up a lab by a wave-worn site like you said in class? It's too risky. If something goes wrong, the staff won't make it.
But this is the martyrdom of science, the necessary sacrifice. Like chemists who sampled unknown substances. We must risk it all for the ultimate truth.
Really? Do we have to risk it all?
Of course! You want food, you pay. You want pay, you work. Give something to get something. When the truth of this world, the ultimate knowledge, is on the line, one must be willing to give up everything they have.
We'll discuss it later. Modi and Ryan want to catch up. How about meeting them today?
I have no time.
You've been avoiding them since they failed the entrance exam.
It's necessary. As intellectuals, we must walk a solitary path.
That's the way he went down.
Those who can't keep up will only hold us back. It's best to leave them behind sooner rather than later. Why would a genius like you care about their feelings anyway? With your father as a role model, distraction should be beneath you. Come on, what if they drag you down?
But I don't think we have to be lonely as intellectuals.
Remember that old Moon Tree Lodge tale from a decade ago? Write a wish, hang it on the wishing tree, and presto, your wish comes true. But let's be real, there's gotta be a person running that show, because when the word got out, it just stopped working. More wishes were made, but how many actually came true? Not many. See? Not even that unsung hero of the lodge had time to grant every wish. Our time in this world is limited, so let's focus on the truth, not trivialities.
Not trivialities.
Trying to organize your arguments to refute me? Go ahead if you must, Mr. Genius. You know, I only said that because I value you as my only friend and opponent. I just don't want you to get distracted. It's not satisfying to outdo someone when they're not at their best.
Yeah.
Well,
this guy is
that's
something
enough
else.
talk for today. I'll make my wish now.
The overconfidence.
Let's see. Well, wishing tree, please make the wave-worn happen. Then I can finally study it up close.
Pascar!
Chill, dude. Just kidding.
As an intellectual, I must prioritize my pursuit of truth. Even if it means a life of solitude. Then, Father, why did I find drive shafts of your design in the Moon Tree Lodge? You were never home during moon-chasing festivals. Were you busy helping other people? If that's what you did, does it
Not
mean
overconfidence,
I don't really
and
have to be
arrogance,
alone?
and nepotism? Yeah, that's fair.
What should I do?
Hey, Shangli! What are you doing there? Come on, we gotta go now.
Okay.
must mean something different to him. Is that why he's running the Moon Tree Lodge after he... Is that a form of human connection, too?
Sort of.
Are we sharing that kind of connection right now?
I'd say you've been haunting me. Like a ghost.
Haunting? No way. Admit it. I'm just living rent-free in your head.
I can't believe you used that
Sure,
line.
if you say so. Now, back to the topic. We've been seeing Paskar and Shangli Yao's past exclusively so far.
So? Isn't that pretty normal in a
The
scenario
MC
like
speaks
this?
much more
But why
in this
can't we
game
get through the
than
doors
Genshin.
before Shangli Yao opens
Also
them?
narcissism? Yes. Agreed.
Huh. Strange indeed. It's almost as if he owns this place.
Or maybe he holds the key? Is it similar to what Scar did to me? No. I can't tell for sure yet. Let's press on. We need to go deeper to uncover the truth.
We must dig deeper. Deeper. Oh,
This room isn't empty.
well, yeah. I can tell it's not empty.
Our research has been great. Hopefully, we'll keep this momentum going into the next year.
With the progress we've made so far, we'll surely figure out the Tacet Fields one day.
Well, we have Paskar and Shangli Yao to thank.
Yeah, where did Shangli go? He's never here with us during the moon chasing festival.
Oh, because he probably started to take over the wishes, maybe? Hold on a sec. There we go. What? The heck? There we go. It was screwing up. There we go. Okay. When people are hungry, they work to earn credits to buy food, but when the mind hungers for knowledge about the world, what can I offer to satisfy the craving? Okay. Whoa.
Huh? Huh? Did we just end up back in the same place?
Another failed experiment. When will we invest in better equipment for accurate results?
This is pointless. The Wave One has destroyed all our theories. There's no pattern at all.
Our research has been a waste of time. It's all your fault.
Wow.
We
The entire
need
chain.
Shangli Yao. Paskar, where is Shangli Yao? Where the hell is he?
Okay, then. This is a blank observation. Hmm. Oh,
This is the third time we've circled back here. Let's...
well, it's because we're going through the
Can't
cycle.
do this anymore. It's over. I'm useless.
Nonsense. It's all nonsense. Countless errors. No solution.
It's not me. It's them. No. It's the world. The whole world is wrong.
Where is Shangli Yao? You're nobody compared to him, Pascal.
And it turned red. Recorded content? None. Because everything is utterly devoid of meaning.
Finally, we're out. But this new place looks even creepier.
There's a bunch of doors.
So tired. I want to disappear. Screw everything.
Chiffon's illusion. Huh?
Hey, ain't that the chiffon guy? He smells delicious. I mean, he looks even worse than yesterday.
What?
The others are probably no better than him.
Whoa.
My son! I miss you so much! Take me away with you!
She's been affected too.
Whoa.
I'm the best! Watch me take on anything! Let the world burn! I'll still come out on top! Well, this one doesn't sound too depressing.
Well, he wants to watch the world burn, so.
But if it ever comes true, I have a feeling it's gonna be hella dangerous.
Yeah.
I think I know who the remaining two will be.
Science doesn't exist. We knew it. We knew it right from the start. The wave-worn phenomenon defies all laws of physics. And the worst part? It's completely random. We need more data. How are we supposed to study the task field in this chaos? I knew it. We never have enough samples. Now, if we could make the wave-worn disasters happen more often. Don't you try to stop me, cowards! You don't even have the guts to sacrifice for the truth. You all despise me. Thinking I'll never surpass Yang Yao, right? If this were his idea, not a single one of you would object.
Well, it's because he's a genius.
Fine. I'll do it myself. I did it! Now I'm just a heartbeat away from success. Stay back! Stay away from here!
Now what's his wish?
His wish achieved. He is not guilty. Must trigger the wave-worn tacit field.
Oh, he can't be serious. So he's gonna trigger the wave-worn disaster like Paskar planned to?
We shouldn't jump to conclusions yet. Not based on a few broken words. He's willing to go to great lengths for other people. He wouldn't want to do that.
My friend's quest for truth was genuine till his last breath. I will not let you tarnish his goal like that.
It's Shangli Yao. He's right behind this door. But it won't budge.
Then I'll smash it open.
Oh, good idea. Smash first, ask questions later.
Huh? By brute force?
Yeah, why not? Detected spikes across multiple environment parameters. Is the goat thing the Paimon of this game? In a sense.
innermost area of the Sonorosphere.
Ooh, we get to try him out.
Haskar, are you there? Sorry, Rover. I must go and face him myself.
Oh, God.
Stop hiding, Haskar. We can talk it out.
Oh, wow. Hold on. But before we fight,
experiment begins.
Can I actually see what he does? Okay. Resonant skill. Nothing crazy. Attack. Crit damage. Okay. Gain 5% electro damage bonus after casting resonant skill. That's why you want to do that. Stackable up to 8 times. Can you use resonant skill in succession then? It does have a 5-second cooldown. That's it. So that means it could be casted pretty quickly. When intuition is triggered by resonance liberation, his resistance interruption is at hand. Forte circuit, aka SA. Capacity reaches 100. Resonant skill deduction is replaced with resonant skill decipher. Consume 100 capacity to cast decipher, dealing electro damage considered. When an intuition triggered by resonance liberation and performance capacity reaches 5, divergence is replaced with the resonant skill law of rain. Okay. And it's considered as resonant liberation damage. Shortly after casting resonant skill decipher or resonant skill divergence, use basic attack to perform mid-air attack revamp at the cost of stamina. That's a mid-air attack. Every normal attack probe on hit grants capacity. Every resonant skill deduction on hit grants capacity. Wow. I am not sure I'm going to remember all of this. But, okay, liberation. When intuition, obtain 3 hypercubes. Each time, consume a hypercube. Intuition ends once all hypercubes are consumed. Basic attack and heavy attack are replaced with basic attack pivot. Okay. Hey, well. I'll call down a laser beam. Okay, well.
Overhaul. Disruption. Faster. Conditions up. Miscalculation. Disruption. Conditions up.
Oh, cool. The mecha phenomenon here.
These frequencies, they belong to more than one person. Haskar, listen to me. This isn't what you wished for.
Oh.
Complete overhaul. Risk level increasing. Disruption. Faster.
Whoa.
Conditions up. Verity. Confined within limits.
overhaul.
But yes, it technically is. Ooh, cutscene! Ah, heck yeah. Ooh. There we are. Oh, hi.
What did I miss?
Whoa there.
No, you are right on time.
Ha! Bad timing. Ha! I sense your weakness.
Variable elimination. Ha! Complete overhaul. Conditions up. Pierce through the stars.
Kind of crazy.
My friend's quest for truth was genuine till his last breath. I will not let you tarnish his goal like that.
Ooh, that was pretty clean.
Stay back! Stay away from here!
Look, Abby, you got a fellow ghost.
Again, I am not a ghost. The wave warden gobbled up and then spit out some weak frequencies. But this one smells strange. Was it affected by something else?
Bhaskar, it's me, Xiangli Yao. Do you recognize me?
Stay back. The wave warden's coming. Stay away from here.
Huh? Didn't he set it off in the first place?
Calm down. We are safe here. No wave worn or tacit field around. Nothing's happening to me. See?
Xiangli Yao?
Yes, I'm listening. Bhaskar, what do you want me to know?
I should have stayed at the academy. Shouldn't have taken anything without permission. But I did it. I figured it all out. The tacit field's frequency. Made a prototype detector too. It predicts where the tacit fields are forming. I should have kept the documents. Should have informed you. I was thrilled. Blinded by the success. But then my prototype, gone. Everything gone. The margin of error was too big. Not enough time, not enough range.
Well,
when I got there, the wave worn had already... Oh, I see. So the wave worn had devoured me. And the last person I saw was...
You saw me.
Yes. Yes, I remember. It's all coming back to me now. I didn't trigger the wave worn. That's what I've been trying to tell you. And what else? Pen. Give me a pen. I must write down my research results. I must show you. I need a pen, hurry!
Bhaskar.
I've been trying to tell you for so so long. I just want to let you know. I identified the Tacit Field special frequency. I never hated you. I wanted to save the world. It's all in vain. Now everyone must see me as the culprit. Can't blame you. After what I said, of course you'd...
No. Your sacrifice was not in vain. Your research has inspired many, even attracting interest from the Black Shores, that mysterious organization.
Oh, they come back in the
They've
picture
actually
again.
sent one of their consultants to learn about the theory.
Even the Black Shores.
Their faces couldn't hide the shock. It was truly a sight to behold. Even I burst out laughing. We're still searching for a way to recreate your prototype, but the Pascar spectrum theory has gained global recognition and is advancing Tacit Field research.
Pascar spectrum?
Yes, it's your theory. We named it after you. Our classmates and I, we found your notes after the wave warn receded. After filling in the missing information, we restored this theory and named it after you.
Really?
Yes, and we all know it wasn't your fault.
So, my research actually helped others?
It did, and it will keep on benefiting people.
That's great to hear.
Now you're a ghost.
Thank you. Thank you, my friend. Please. Please witness the world we've protected. On my behalf. My wish has come true. Thank you, Wishing Tree.
Rover, let's witness Pascar's wish together.
Read.
When I'm older, I'll be the best scientist ever. I'll help people and everyone will love me. I'll lead the way in making lots of cool discoveries.
Pascar, you've been here with us all along.
Wow. So that's the real story. We've helped make 4 wishes come true now.
Or maybe it's actually 5.
Yeah. Oh yeah.
5? But we only have 4 wish tags here.
That must be the exit. Let's get out of here first, Yao.
I knew what he meant. Talking about
Hey, what
Dong
does
Liao.
he mean? Tell me. Tell me.
This was probably part of his wish too. After the consciousness space fade. In reality. Welcome to reality.
Are you all right? It's not uncommon to feel a bit queasy after leaving the Sonarosphere.
Sonarosphere is more like my playground. Exactly.
I'm glad to hear that.
How's Patty?
Given the situation is now under control, it should be fine. I will check on Patty, just to be safe.
You might need some time alone to process what just happened.
Don't worry about me, Rover. I can handle the rest myself. It's just a quick checkup on Patty. Go join the celebration down the mountain. Remember those kids you promised to meet up with? They must be waiting for you. Besides, I need some time to prepare a small gift for you as thanks. I'll catch up with you later.
Is it gems? I'll take all the asteroids. Every one of them.
Soar against the winds. Onwards.
Oh, hey. Good to see you again.
Hey, Shifan.
Thanks to you, Jolie and I can restart our Tacit Discord research. With our past experience, I'm sure we'll get better results this time.
Oh, we've been busy moving the equipment to our new lab. Speaking of that, can you please clean your room? Only been a few days and it's a mess already. Piled high with papers, devices, and takeout. I can't even get in, let alone find what I need.
Have you seen Xiang Li Yao's room? It's a perfect example of order out of disorder. I learned it from the genius.
God damn it.
And you always find things no matter where I leave them. Man, you know my room better than I do.
Well, can't deny it.
Are you here for the Moonlit Fair too?
Yeah. Our colleagues, your show, organized this event called Swim, Gulpuff Swim. We're here to show support. Plus, Shifan never misses Tacit Discord events.
You know me. Zhezhi's interested in those monsters too. Should we invite her to join our research? More brains, better ideas. Let's get the creative juices flowing.
Glad to hear you're having fun.
Thanks. Happy Moon Chasing Festival.
Happy Moon Chasing Festival.
Boss, look, she's back.
On, why are you kidding?
Well, the Moonlit Fair was starting, but we saw you were busy with something else. So we followed you up the mountain and saw you chatting with someone. And then, poof! You two just vanished into thin air. We tried to ask for help. But all we found was a rabbit robot.
Mr. Rabbit said you're tough and will be okay. He told us not to worry about you.
But come on, there's no way we wouldn't worry. How can people just disappear? My mom said it only happens in hero plays.
You've been waiting for me this whole time.
Yeah, we had a plan. If anything went wrong, our boss and Momo would run super fast downhill to get help from the grown-ups. And I'll keep watch in case anything goes down. My eyes don't miss a thing.
Thank you.
You're welcome. Since you're safe now, can you show us the hero play you mentioned earlier?
You showed the footage recorded in the Sonaro Sphere to the children.
The hero in this video, is that you?
Hero Emperor Nosh reporting for duty.
His name sounds so familiar.
Oh, I know. Grandpa told me you are the hero who saved Jinzhou.
That's awesome. No wonder you beat that monster with only a few moves. You're a true hero.
And the guy fighting with you is incredible. I don't recognize him, but his mecha arm looks so cool.
I want to be just like you. But I don't know how to use Forte or what it takes to be a hero.
I think you're already a hero.
Huh?
Despite wanting to go to the Moonlit Fair, you chose to stay here and protect us. You walk the walk, sacrificing your own enjoyment for the sake of others. This is exactly what the Flame Ranger would do.
I see.
Are you saying that we are the Flame Rangers now?
Yes. With your swift feet and keen eyes, you'd make a formidable team, ready to face any challenge together, just like me and my mecha arm partner.
So, I'm a hero now. And I have my hero squad with Lee, Momo, and Mr. Rabbit. The Moon Tree Lodge really made my wish come true. Thanks, Rover.
All right.
Oh my. Taoyuan Vale hasn't been... Oh my. Taoyuan... I made it! Whew.
No rush, child. Take a breath. What took you so long, when you?
Packaging. I wrapped the pastry up to keep the warmth. It'll taste better. Please, have a bite, Mrs. Huang. I made this myself. And this one's for you, Shang Yuan.
Thank you, dear.
Mr. Shoyuan made this pastry for us during previous moon chasing festivals.
Yes, I really liked it, so I asked him for the recipe.
But my son never learned to cook. When did he make this for you?
He learned it in the military. At first, the food he made was, well, average, but he got better over time. He could make a feast out of even the simplest ingredients. That's how good he was.
Cooking's not that hard. I can do it too. Shall I make a meal for you when I get some leave, Mrs. Hurting?
Thank you. Thank you.
Miss Ha'ing's not alone. Good to see. Alright, Zhezhi. Bruh. I already forgot it.
Onwards.
Like Zhezhi or something like that? Something like that.
Mother told me the Moonlit Fair will start once the
Hi,
wishing
Baiji.
tree is...
Invite Baiji for herself.
Mother told me the moon...
There you go. I think it was Zhezhi. Maybe that's what it was. Zhezhi.
You are... Oh! Sorry! I couldn't see you! My glasses were smudged. Oh, are you... still looking for that researcher named Xiao Shang? I asked around, but... no
We
luck.
resolved that
I'm so sorry for
a
being so
long
useless.
while ago.
I can ask more people if you want. You can pick any of my paintings as an apology. Please choose one. I insist.
It's okay, I've already found him.
Really? Phew. That's good to know.
What are you doing?
I'm painting.
Isn't it? I mean, it could have been Zhezhi.
Yeah, lots of people. I can see all of Taoyuan Vale from here. I guess it's everyone down there. I'm not good with people, but
Or Zhezhi?
their smiles make me feel warm inside too. It's like when I pick up a paintbrush, the warmth just spreads through me.
I'm not gonna
Stunning.
remember.
No, you flatter me. It's not that good. Just average.
Sorry I kept you waiting, Rover.
No worries. Is Patty all right?
I found some unusual frequencies inside its body. Not sure if that's the Sonorosphere's influence. Out of safety concerns, I locked it up for the time being.
Thought you dive right into studying the cause.
Normally I would, but not this time, because I promised you a gift. Here, please take this.
A camera?
I know you're going to the Moonlit Fair. Here's a camera to capture memories for you to keep.
Is this a perk of working for the Moontree Lodge?
It can be. Maybe I should include it in the employee handbook.
You have a handbook already?
Not yet. That's why I'm about to write one. I couldn't have solved this so fast without you by my side. Those wishes were their cries for help. Someone had to act fast and save them, or there could have been severe consequences. Thanks to your help, people can see their wishes come true. The fulfilled wishes bring warmth and comfort to be shared by many more. In the end, the Moontree Lodge kept its promise to everyone, including Paskar.
What about you? What is your wish?
Hey,
my wish.
Baishi's behind us.
I haven't really thought about it in a while, but I may already know the answer to your question. It's the same reason I'm taking care of the Moontree Lodge.
I see Baishi's skill behind us.
In our
Active.
pioneers' footsteps. Those who forsake everything in pursuit of truth, and those who dedicate their lives to the welfare of others. My parents each embodied one path. They were my role models, and I have strived to emulate them both. Their passing left me searching for answers, for a way to find balance between the two. That was why I inherited the Moontree Lodge. Still, I've often questioned, how closely should I follow my parents' paths? Should I abandon all social connections in pursuit of the elusive ultimate truth? Like in a certain story?
But in the end, you didn't do that.
No, I didn't. Because Paskar found me and brought me out of my room. Without him, I never would have known about my father's ties to the Moontree Lodge. When Paskar left the academy, I considered going with him. Perhaps we are the same kind of people after all. I wanted to give up everything for the ultimate truth, but I still craved companionship. That's why I hesitated. Seeking truth can be futile. It's like constantly pushing a boulder uphill, only for the lament to send it back down every time. In this disaster-stricken world, our beliefs, innovations, even entire societies risk falling into oblivion in an instant. Still, someone must push the boulder of curiosity and explore uncharted territories beyond that hill. I've longed to push that boulder, Rover. Perhaps one day, I'll give in to the urge, even if it means leaving everything behind. Because it's there. Hard to resist the temptation when truth feels so close, almost within reach.
I've been trying to tell you for so long. I just want to let you know.
It's all right. You can venture as far as you need to. You will always return to open arms. The way you've always tried to clear Paskar's name, how he's done his utmost to tell you the truth. That's what we call a human connection. That's why your memory worked as a key in the Sonaro sphere. Have more faith in humanity. The hero who pushed the boulder of truth for us all will be remembered, and the bond between people will endure. Because we are here for you, always.
Damn. There's a way with words.
Here.
Your friends are calling out to you. Go. Don't keep them waiting.
Why don't you come too? Yow.
They say the Moon Chasing Festival is a time for reunions?
Traditionally, yes.
Come with me then. It's not a reunion when you're left alone.
But I...
Yep.
You have a promise to keep.
You're
remember?
forced. We have to go.
Thank you, my friend. Please. Please witness the world we've protected. On my behalf.
You got peer pressured by your fallen friend.
Yes, I do.
What's up with you two? Come on, let's go!
Let's see.
Huh? Look at that!
Actual cutscene.
Look at him go!
Hey, it's the turtle.
Word puzzle. Is the answer friend, maybe?
Oh, there you are! You done? Let me see.
Wow, Aisha actually smiled. She really should smile more often.
Painting.
Huh? What's that? Let's go check it out.
I think it's
Please, I'm not
Zhezhi.
photogenic.
Ongli.
Let me try.
Encore's having fun.
It's about time. Behold, the Moonlit Fair's final show.
That's the Moon Lantern.
That's a lantern. It's moving like that. I guess it's a hologram, technically. That's a sophisticated hologram. You know, I'm sure we probably could have brought the real thing in. Kinchi! I faded off into fireworks. That's pretty cool.
Hey, over here! You've been snapping all these pics, but why aren't you in any of them? Ah, there you go. The time-lapse mode.
Time lapse.
Come on, let's all take a picture together.
Hey, that's a good picture. Can we have that as the moon knows my heart? New quest. Head to the Whistling Stall and create even more festival vibe. Raise the popularity to above 20k. Well, that's the main story, though. I'd probably do the rest of this just off stream. But we probably will stream these two. I mean, we could probably potentially have time, but we're gonna probably do these on stream, on another stream. I think it's Zhezhi. I don't know. I'll get it down eventually. Like either it's Zhezhi or it's Zhezhi. I don't know. They'll say it again, and I'll remember, or I'll just have to read. There's a new exploration quest. I don't even know what this would be. Endless night. just gonna go with Zhezhi for now. But yeah. Yeah, odds are I'll work on that off stream, and if I don't finish it, then we can work on it in the next stream. That was a pretty nice story. Finished it within 5 hours. I will take those gems. Yeah, obviously, we still have a lot more to go because there's still other stuff we haven't gotten yet. Cook special dishes. Common class echoes. Sell credits. There's some here too. We obviously need to get enough for everything in here. So we still have a lot more gold. Popularity 6, 5. Complete moon shall be my guest. Facing the moon. Sorry. Which S or higher rating for any 8 wishes. Huh. Yeah, so that will probably require maxing their stuff out. Participate in Moonshooter once. I thought I did that. Here, let's go do that. I thought I did that though. Strange. We'll do that and then we'll call it a stream. It's already nearly midnight here. Oh my god, I got stuck.
Onwards.
Oh my. Taoyuan Vale hasn't been this busy in a long time.
Oh, is it because I didn't do the full thing, maybe? I don't know. Find out. There you go.
Onwards. Onwards.
Oh.
Onwards.
Alright, that should have counted now. And we gotta upgrade all these stalls and stuff. It's kind of just grind at that point. Maybe we'll do that off stream.
Onwards.
That was cool. We kind of knew it was a little bit more of a filler update, obviously. There's still stuff to do. Obviously, we're going to have another elusive realm where they're going to give us the Phantom Dreamless. So we got to complete that to get that. Trophy. Complete just upon that. Okay, cool. Complete all the quests with Save the Cat. That's the last thing in this line? Well, it's not the last thing. Complete true color. But I usually like to do the exploration quest. So maybe the next one we'll go ahead and do both of these. And if there's time, we'll work on this if I haven't already. yeah, I think with that we will call it a stream there.
Onwards.
Thank you guys all for watching this longer stream, essentially 5 hours.
Soar against the winds.
I thought I would just might as well go all the way. Thank you guys all for watching, and I will catch you guys on the next stream.
As the Sentinel foretold,
bye.
you and I were meant to cross paths.
I love this so much. But yeah, bye-bye.